Yeah. Got it. I'm gonna get fucking sued by Art F4 for showing this angel so much.
Yeah, I would sue you.
I know. I need to change it to something less protected. Like if only I had a digital art photo of Makima from Chainsaw Man.
I know, right?
I know, but it doesn't exist. It's literally never existed, ever.
Yeah. If anyone were to do that, they would be like some kind of trailblazing pioneer, I feel. This meeting is being live streamed. I didn't consent to this. No. Okay.
Consent. That's something they made up to sell gift cards.
Gift card.
Playing Inscryption with Michi. I sure hope Thupa shows up.
Yes.
I
Unless
think
he has
three
been
is
abducted by the special forces again.
okay. Let's not say that. Let's not tempt the fates. If by special forces you mean the furry armed guard, then that's a much more likely situation.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Never gonna forget how he didn't let me tell that story. Okay. Continue. It's weird. It says new game, but you can't do it. That's so weird, right?
What is this? Undertale? Turn it off.
What is this? Doki Doki Literature Club? Okay,
Oh,
man. There's some
I will
kind of
say one of my favorite things about this game is definitely the sound design is top notch.
I mean, I don't think you can hear it right now.
No, no, I can't hear it. I'm just thinking. As soon as I saw the table, I imagined I started hearing like
It's pretty cool.
bling bling bling.
Perhaps you have forgotten. Is there?
Skip tutorial.
Hold on.
I don't think so.
Okay, there we go. Allow me to remind you. All right, that's good because I don't remember how to play this at all. Oh, we've got a squirrel.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
that's your basic. That's your bread and butter. That's your protein right there.
Stoat. Oh, cost sacrifices must be made. That's
Yeah.
ominous.
It recently
Play this
dawned on
stuff.
me that they call it sacrifices, but technically when you think about it, it's more like it's trying to simulate like the food pyramid, basically. You know?
Hmm.
Because the cards you put on top of other cards are always like predators, you know?
Ooh, the stoat stands unopposed. I can relate so much.
Yeah.
Oh, we have its
Like
attack
this is
power.
very nature based for sure. Like all the carnivores have to eat squirrels and shit just to survive.
Hmm.
Or I noticed that the bullfrog has is one of the few cards that has block aerial attacks, and I was like, oh yeah, bullfrogs eat birds.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Do they?
they do. It's terrifying if you've never seen a picture of like one with a bird leg and wings sticking out of its mouth. Yeah, they totally do.
Oh no.
Or maybe some other kind of toad, but there's definitely a kind of frog. I think it's bullfrogs that eat birds and they eat rats and stuff. Well, not rats, mice.
They eat bulls.
Did you know that people associate the rest of the world also associates frogs with making that sound because Hollywood movies use bullfrog sounds, even though in most of the rest of the world the frogs that we have are quiet and don't make much noise. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like in where my grandparents live, there's loads of frogs, but whenever you pass by some place with frogs at night, you don't hear in the background.
Hmm.
Yes.
Good point. Oh, because
Another
I'm
case of
learning this.
Hollywood frog washing. Uh,
You know,
yeah, he's
this
giving you a chance because you're a big baby.
this is an early bit that establishes the honor of this gentleman.
Yeah, he's just a hardcore LARPer who wants some company, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is us playing any like D&D with Thupa. That's Thupa over there.
It really is.
Just unrolling the map and being like, your next encounter is you get your finger chopped off.
No. Ooh,
Don't
1-6,
play
you
anything.
say.
Don't play anything. Just hit the bell.
I won't. I
Yeah.
won't. Mr.
Yeah,
Backseat Gamer.
that squirrel's doing a hell of a lot of damage, bro. Good play.
I won this match. Damn, I'm so good at this.
I never noticed that the top of the bell is also a tooth. That's weird.
The teeth are one of the funniest things they added.
Yeah, they're one of the coolest. I like that they don't or maybe I missed it, but I wasn't sure that they were exactly teeth. I mean, they look like it, but I felt like they weren't explicitly saying it until you get the pliers and pull one of them out, and then you're like, yeah, that's definitely teeth.
Ooh, 2 denizens approached. An adder
That's a pretty good card.
and a
And the
cat.
cat, yeah. I would go for the cat myself.
Blackadder, Blackadder.
The cat is very useful. Its only downside is it locks one of your 4 squares.
That is a downside.
It's hard to get out because at the initial stage you don't have the hammer yet to wrench cards out.
So
Which is a
Michi,
weird addition. I'm not sure I'm not yet comfortable with the stuff that the robot added, like the 5 spaces and the hammer are a bit weird.
ooh, we have
Yeah.
the emergency squirrel.
Perfect.
Much like my Twitter account.
Oh yeah. No wonder you'd like that. There they are, the pliers. Good old reliable pliers.
Ooh, is this a battle?
Yeah. Nice. You have some
Boulders.
defense there. Boulder is very good.
You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Okay, he's very practical. See, it's establishing this guy is very calculating.
Yeah, this is really genius. The inserting a little story, but not pulling you away from the interface. There's no like cutscene or dialogue. I mean, there's later, but like it's in the cards, so you can ignore it, but you'll probably pay attention to it because you're just looking at your hand. Yeah.
No, I can't if I don't have
Hey,
something to.
Green, there's no reason to play the squirrel. Like, it's not like you need to play one each turn. You can save them in your hand and then play 2 squirrels on the next turn. That way you don't risk one of them getting killed because you just place them in the board for no reason.
You
Yeah.
know,
Also, you
sir,
could place the cat right after the squirrel and then place the stoat, and you would have had 2 spaces. Yeah. So now you have infinite squirrels. That's what the cat is. And it's a good idea to place it behind that tree. You're correct. You can put this snapper right now. Yeah.
this guy's flying.
Yeah, but that won't make a difference. You don't have any blockers yet. I would sacrifice the cat and the squirrel to play the snapper, play him in the empty space.
Wait, but he'll just fly over him.
Yeah,
Won't
but you be doing 1 free damage already because he has nothing blocking that area. And then put the stoat in front of the other tree stump to start damaging it.
Wait, you can
'Cause-
sacrifice the cat more than once per turn?
Yeah. He has
I don't
infinite
remember that.
sacrifice. Well, it's always been
Okay.
that's the point of the cat. Yeah, see?
No,
The
I knew he
snapper is
stayed
better to
alive, but I
put.
didn't realize you could do it more than once per turn, though.
I said to put the river snapper in the empty one because if an enemy comes that is a damaging one, then at least you have 6 HP instead of 3. It doesn't matter because you don't have any aerial blocks.
Wolf, you say?
That's
better
pretty
hold
good.
on. Better hold on to that for a second.
Mm,
Wait,
oh,
how did the
what
snapper
happened?
kill him?
Because
Oh,
he hit
wait.
him. Because
You
he's
can
an aerial.
attack. You can
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
air ones, but you can't block them.
You can't block them. Yeah, the snapper snapped up, caught the little leg of the bat there, and fucking chewed him out.
You're right, Michi. I am the best at this game.
Yeah, you're doing good. I didn't even need to say what you need to do. I guess it was obvious. It's so satisfying when you just hit them now. Replace the stoat with the wolf and do massive excess
No!
damage. Yeah, do it. And he's gonna say, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. Seeing all those teeth fall in the bowl. Yeah, oh, it was only 2.
Yeah. Is the implication that he's ripping his teeth out?
Yeah, I wondered that because I think the idea is like if this is a fist fight, then ooh, flying.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Should just let
if
you
you
play.
the implication, I think it's like a fist fight. So each time you get sucked, it knocks your teeth out. You know, like I think that's kind of the visual they're going for. It's like a
Sorry,
brawl.
hardly knew ye.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Wait,
It's
how do I do it?
No, it's that. Okay. No, go back down. And now choose which card you want to be flying. Probably one of the wolves, I'd imagine. I mean, you could do some massive breakthrough damage.
Or a
They are
flying
more
turtle.
expensive, though. Well, the
I'm gonna do
turtle's main
stout.
point is that it blocks, so it wouldn't really make much difference. Okay. I guess he's a good early card because he only costs one sacrifice. That's not a bad idea. Maybe later on, if you could buff up his attack
Hmm.
at a bonfire. Oh, all his
Oh
wolves are
no.
flying, and you have no flying blockers. This is where it's gonna get. This
And
is the
you
first
just
place
told
you
me
might die.
to make a flying wolf.
Yeah. See,
Okay.
he heard my idea. But the cat now. No.
This guy is. I might need an emergency squirrel.
Oh wait, the cat is not immortal. But that's okay. He would still be okay in the same space as the squirrel is. Oh, okay. No, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Kill one of the squirrels and make him a cat first, and then put the wolf. Then you would have had a
Okay,
cat
fine.
set. Now you don't. Stop wasting squirrel. Don't put him there. Okay.
You fucking whining bitch. There we go. Oh, look, I'm winning
passionate
already.
about this game. Yeah, your wolf's about to get fucking murked. Oh wait, no, he's not, because he's a flying coyote. He's gonna go over your wolf and fucking beat the shit out of you. Okay, you're gonna kill the coyote.
You and your goddamn talking.
Play anything in front of. Why would you do that? You could just sacrifice. Oh, it's 2. Never mind. Sorry.
What the
Sorry.
fuck are you talking about? Calm down, Michi. Calm down.
Shut up.
I'm sitting here winning the game, and you're there just yammering away.
Winning the game.
Okay.
Okay. I'll chill. I just,
Oh, look at that.
I thought this stream was going to be called "Proving I'm Good at Inscription."
I'm not.
I guess it's just proving I'm competent at Inscription.
Fair
enough.
He's completely insane. You see that, right?
Yeah. So you remember who the stoat turns out to be, right?
Yes, Michi. I remember the core plot twist of the game. I know my memory is pretty bad, but
I mean, you could not remember which specific one of the characters he was.
Yeah, I do. I know.
Well, okay.
Wait, hold on.
Your cat's about to get killed, by the way.
Did my cat have 2 health?
No, he always has 1.
He just hasn't gotten hit yet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just
The problem is you can't occupy that space, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh well, I'll probably do enough damage to get out of this.
Anyway, yeah, you're gonna finish the turn now. You're gonna finish the game now. Yeah.
Oh, I win again, just like I won at FDL.
It takes a while initially to figure out that it's exactly 5 either side of the scale. You're just looking at the teeth, and it's kind of confusing sometimes.
Ooh.
There he is. See, I would get the bullfrog because you have no aerial blocks.
All right, I'll get the bullfrog because I have no aerial blocks.
Oh, bonfire.
What does the campfire do again?
It either gives you +2 health or +1 attack. There we go. I would buff up the stoat, then you'll have a 2 damaging flying enemy.
Warm it by the fire, they say.
Later on, you have the chance to leave them an extra bit, so they might get an extra stat boost, but you risk them getting destroyed.
Right.
By these hungry
hippos.
Previous players, I guess the idea is, because that's what the carvings are. In the endless mode, you can customize the appearance of your little
oh no, they have a
doll.
grizzly.
Uh-oh, the cursed grizzly.
Do I have
Well, Snapper is a good block against the grizzly. I wouldn't set anything yet. You're gonna I mean, I guess you could set a squirrel in front of the grizzly just so, yeah, put a squirrel in front of the grizzly just so you don't take four unblocked damage.
Are you sure?
Yeah, for sure. Look, if you put a squirrel in front of that grizzly, you will take only damage from the bird next turn instead of a full 5.
I mean, should I draw a squirrel then?
No, just put. You can't draw anything. It's your first turn. Just put a squirrel there and hit the
Oh.
bell. That way you won't waste your cat. Trust me. You're only gonna get hit for 1 damage now. There's no overkill with no backseat. See?
This game is bullshit. Do I
One
draw
squirrel can tank 4 damage.
I'm guessing I should draw a squirrel then, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, we have a squirrel. I guess all I can do is put my cat out, right?
No, block the
Or-
bear again.
Well, if I just block him every time, what do I even do?
You're right. You should have drawn not a squirrel and seen if you got a 1 blood card. Oh well. Do it next turn. Sorry. Oh. Draw a normal card. Fuck.
Damn it, Michi, you
we're
failed
dead.
me.
I helped you more than you than you would have done otherwise. It's okay. It's just your first death.
I mean, you have to die at least once, right?
Yeah. Let's make a cool card.
Fetch me the candlestick. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This part was always a little clunky.
The navigation.
Oh, I knocked out the candle.
That's the one he meant. Yeah. By the way, the safe code is 273 in case you want to open that.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna follow the game. Now sit back.
Well, you already
down.
have the manual, don't you? You can already look in the manual.
Ah!
Yeah.
Better go to the bonfire.
We need to get some more reliable 1 sacrifice cost cards. You have too many 2 sacrifice cost cards.
Should I get a cat then?
No, because he's not an attacker. You already have a
Oh,
cat anyway.
Better
Maybe a
get
grizzly. Yeah.
grizzly.
I meant you should get more cards like the stoat, which are easy. If you'd gotten the stoat that first turn, you would have won. But I was like, keep pulling for stoat. Interesting.
Can I empower the stoat?
You can, yes.
Okay, stoat is gonna win this for us.
No way.
You know, I don't like Stoat's attitude, to be honest.
No. Well, later on, I really don't like his attitude.
No.
Oh, here he comes. Aim for the mule.
I do like how they managed to make it feel so cool and intimate.
I love, yeah, the mask thing is so brilliant.
How you never really see his face.
Yeah, and how the trader and the pelter are the same mask but flipped upside down is so cool. Interesting. What were the enemies again?
A pack mule and a coyote.
Okay. So yeah, that's a good starter.
And he's gonna go there.
He's
so
gonna
no one
go
to attack my
forward. Yeah,
cat.
exactly. Next turn you can hit him if you put a squirrel and then you sacrifice cat and squirrel to put a wolf or that. Oh yeah, that's good too. Put him.
It's 1, 2.
He's
wait,
gonna die
no.
from the coyote if you put him there. Put him on the far right.
Wait, can I take it back?
Green,
Okay,
if you
we'll
put
just-
him there, and then next turn you put a squirrel in the middle, sacrifice cat and squirrel, you'll put a wolf in the middle, and he'll hit the mule for 3 damage.
Ah.
And then the bullfrog will hit him for 1 damage when he passes next, and then he'll be 1 damage away, and then he'll come back toward the bullfrog.
This guy's gonna kill my bullfrog.
Squirrel.
Oh, okay, fine.
Put squirrel.
And
You know
summon
what
the
to
wolf,
do.
right?
Yeah, exactly. The wolf will kill the coyote.
Just
and
like
then,
in real
and
life.
then he'll hit the pack mule next turn. Yeah, the bullfrog had to go, but at least he tanked some damage.
You
Now it's
no
up to
good
you.
Son of a bitch.
No shit. You could play grizzly straight away now if you wanted. 2. Oh no, wolf only counts as 1. Sorry, I always got confused about that. I always thought that that at the start I thought maybe 2 sacrifice cards cost 2 sacrifice, but no, they're only worth 1.
No.
It's okay. He's
Hmm.
gonna come. The mule's gonna come back round to the wolf next turn and get the shit kicked out of him. But the problem is the coyotes are gonna kill your wolf.
You know what?
Hmm.
I think I have
What?
to just put a squirrel down.
You would be able to spawn grizzly now if you'd like.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, but should I?
How much HP does he have?
Wait,
You
wait,
should,
wait.
because he can block the coyote without dying, and he can do a shit ton of damage before. I would put the grizzly in the same place the wolf is now.
Wait. But if coyote does 2 damage, am I gonna die?
No, you're 3 away. And you're gonna do 4 right now, Green. So you're gonna push the scale the other way, remember? Meaning he would need to do 7 to kill you.
You mean if
next
I put it
turn.
where wolf is?
Yeah, he's gonna do unblocked 4 damage, and it's gonna it's gonna move the scale to his side. That's the amazing push and pull of the game. If you hit them hard enough, it's really hard for them to get you back because they need to scale all that back. Ding.
I feel like this is risky, but I'll
Nah, but
allow
look,
it.
see that? Yeah. Now you're gonna take 2 back from the coyote, and the grizzly can tank a normal coyote. Yep. And now the grizzly's gonna kick the shit out of this coyote. Exactly. Perfect. Perfect, Green. You're doing marvelous. Wow. And now
Marvelous.
you're gonna kill the fucking pack mule next turn and get a shit ton of cards. Yeah, this is the advanced strat.
Squirrel wave attack.
Yeah. I love when you fucking decimate all his cards and he has nothing to play and you can just fucking wail on him. He offers you the peace branch and you're like, no. That mole's gonna be slightly annoying, but the grizzly will kill it in a second. Lucky for you. It is lucky for us.
Okay.
He really does give us an advantage with that because that doesn't happen with us because he doesn't know what we're gonna play next.
Oh, if I put a squirrel. Oh,
You can get a
don't get ahead.
sparrow. You can
Don't get ahead
spawn.
of
Remember, you
yourself.
have a cat.
Yes, I do. So I'm gonna.
But yeah,
put
you can
that
spawn
there.
anything up to 2 HP. Oh,
I
you
can.
could.
I can
Yeah,
spawn a
the
raven.
porcupine would kill. The porcupine would kill the coyote.
Nevermore, bitch.
Yeah. Bam, bam. Ooh, you're
Wait, how
getting
did he
there.
live? Oh, I didn't attack
He
him.
does
Right?
aerial damage. That's what I was
Oh,
saying. That's why I was saying porcupine would have been good because they would have mutually destroyed each other. It's okay. You're still doing a lot of damage.
do I even want this? Do I need a squirrel?
Um.
Hmm. Maybe I should put porcupine, huh?
Yeah, you killed the bird. Put porcupine there. Oh yeah, you need to draw.
Okay, sparrow.
He's so what's the word?
Porcupine. Crepuscular.
Okay. No, I meant the guy's very thoughtful the way he reminds you to draw a card in case you forgot.
He's a
I could totally
sportsman.
yeah, he could
No.
totally be like, "Oh, you didn't draw it and you played. Sorry, fuck you."
There's gold in them cards.
Oh, this is so annoying. I always forget about this.
Damn it! Why did you tell me to put all my cards out there?
Because you're doing a lot of damage to him. It's okay. Now you have a good defensive line. He's just gonna spawn a bulldog.
I love how this was a pretext to have something to do while we talk, and then we just got really into the game.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Okay.
great game.
I can't do anything but draw, right?
Draw your probably your last card. Just so we know what you have. There you go. Perfect. Next turn, Squirrel Stoat. You're gonna start kicking the shit out of him. That thing's gonna do 2 unblocked over everything. And then it's gonna have a load of HP. It can survive the mauling of the dog for 3 whole turns.
Okay, let's look at this. Stoat. 2, 5.
That means you kill him in 3 hits from the Stoat. If you
What
play
does
the
that
Stoat,
image mean again?
it means he jumps in front of every new card you place. He jumps in front of it to attack it.
Right.
If you play Stoat now and just wait it out, you'll win. Because he's gonna do 2 right now. Yeah, look, 2 right now. He survives 2 hits.
Blackadder.
Look, he's gonna do it again. You're literally 1 hit away from winning.
Why is he not dead?
Just
is he not taking
hit,
damage?
No, you're a flying type for the last
Oh
time.
fuck!
Look, do
Why
whatever
didn't
you
you
want
tell
now.
me?
You're gonna win next turn. Stoat's gonna do 2 damage. He only has 1 HP. Put whatever you want. Put the sparrow there for extra damage, so you get
The
more.
sparrow for
you
extra
get-
damage.
Yeah, so you get more teeth. You're gonna get 2 teeth in the bowl. Yeah,
Hell
there
yeah!
you go. Woo! Prospector is down. That means you get your candle back.
Yay!
Yeah, we're gonna do this first turn. Oh yes, hell yes. Show me these fucking cards. Fingers crossed for Amalgam or Mantis God.
Ooh,
Deck.
Gek, you say?
Uraluolo. Ooh.
I do like
Yeah, I recommend that guy because if you die and you draw him, you can put him as what the card you make is. So you can make a 7 damage, 7 HP card for 0 cost if you're lucky.
Have you ever sewed 2 of him together?
I did not. Did he get 14 damage?
Yeah, you get a double Arayu,
Holy
and you can just
shit.
kill him in 1 hit. It's the coolest thing.
That is fucking sick.
The rank of rotten mold. Ooh.
Yeah, you're in the wetlands now, sucker.
What is it? My bedroom?
Oh, you should go for the backpack next because you don't have any items except for the pliers. I'm not sure
I don't
about these
know.
3.
I'm honestly not the biggest fan of the elk. What
I'm
does this do again?
That means that he cannot be attacked by enemies. On your turn, he goes underwater, but it does mean he doesn't block any damage. So he's immune to getting hit, but you get hit in his space. Another bullfrog would be good for consistency in case there's flying enemies. You have a bigger chance of pulling.
All right, back.
Yeah, I never liked those moving across cards very much either. The fan is fucking OP as shit.
Okay, we'll get a fan then.
Ooh, black goat.
Black
That's
goat.
good. Yeah, that's good for pulling the bear. You could get sacrifice the cat to put the goat down, then sacrifice the goat to get a bear for just 1 card. Would be a good play.
There's a way out for both of us. Suicide? Oh.
He hates all the other guys so much.
Okay, let's think about this. We've got a bee.
Okay.
Got a bullfrog. I have a bullfrog. 1, 2.
Your stoat can. Your stoat. Oh no, it flies over. Oh, your stoat would kill.
My bullfrog can kill the bee.
But Green, your stoat would kill the bullfrog in 1 hit because he blocks aerial, and the stoat does aerial. He does 2 damage, so he would kill the bullfrog instantly.
Aerial, you say?
Yeah, aerial damage. You know, normally he wouldn't hit them, but because the bullfrog is blocking, he's gonna hit the bullfrog straight in the fucking face.
Oh, we're so fucking good at this game.
Yeah.
And then I get a squirrel.
Yeah, exactly.
If I put a squirrel here.
Exactly.
Then
you're
the unstoppable Exodia.
Exodia. It's not possible. Ooh, that stoat's really tanking some hits, man. Okay, it's looking good. You're gonna hit over the bee.
Should I draw this? I'll draw a card.
I mean, you're in a safe place right now. You can afford to dally a little.
I can
There
play
he
this
is.
guy with the goat if I need to.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, if you spawn goat and then kill another animal, you could totally play that guy. Oh, he's got mantis. Shit, that's not good.
He had mantis.
Mantis should be killed from the front, preferably, because then you won't hit.
Just like a real mantis.
One of my favorite things to do in every like run I do is get Mantis God, which is the same as Mantis, but he hits in 3 directions. Sacrifice him and give him to a really strong card like that Lilia, whatever fuck dude. And then he does 7 3 times. Yeah.
I'm doing 2 damage. They're
gonna do 1 back at you. Yeah.
3, I can just draw a squirrel and hang out for a second.
Yeah, if you want, if you could put squirrel in front of the bee, he's gonna block 1 of the hits, either from the bee or from the mantis, depending on which one.
I mean, if I can take a few turns to just draw squirrels and
take
a few hits.
Yeah, of course.
And see what happens. Because I'm gonna just chip down for a few minutes. See, now we're gonna be even.
Once you have 2 squirrels you can play the really strong guy because sacrifice one of the squirrels for the goat, and then sacrifice a squirrel plus goat. That's 4 sacrifice. You need to draw first.
I could also just draw. I could also just play the wolf
Yeah,
and kill Mantis.
yeah. You would save the black goat. I agree. That's a smarter play, probably.
Oh, I have 3 squirrels. I could play Urauru. No, I can't.
Yeah, but you'd wipe your board.
I'd
Yeah.
have to kill Stoat.
It's still doable if you want.
I better not. Wolf's probably smarter. Kill Mantis
Yeah,
for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to keep that bee alive because he's stopping a stronger enemy from coming and he's doing pathetic damage.
Ah.
You can
Okay.
probably
Oh.
keep him there as like a soft block. That's
Ooh, and
pretty
if
good.
Cool. I'll draw a squirrel next time. I'll play Grizzly
You can
if
play.
I want.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh,
there
I
you go.
won. Damn it.
Damn it! Why am I so talented?
And handsome.
Ooh,
Oh, where should I go?
probably toward the bonfire, so you could buff the other guy even stronger.
River Snapper? Warren?
I
What
would
do you
go with
thinking?
Adder.
Adder? Yeah, let's go with Adder.
He's an interesting. He's good for if you get a grizzly bear. His 6 HP. You just play 1 Adder and he insta kills it.
Stop with your contrafibularities.
I will return into Fresticleaf.
Huh.
So this is more HP. I don't know your call really. Bullfrog might be good because he would then be a really strong aerial blocker. He would have 4 hits worth. Although you have 2 bullfrogs, so it'd be a 50-50 which one you draw.
You know,
River
gonna pick
Snapper's not
Adder.
bad. Wait. Okay. That's not bad. He'll last, yeah.
that
not
means
bad.
in most cases he'd be able to kill multiple people.
He'd be able to tank probably 1 hit from a strong enemy, which is pretty uncommon already. Yeah. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not crazy at least.
Not crazy.
Squirrel, Stoat.
Sit a bullfrog in front of one of the bees, and then it'll kill it next turn. And it'll block
Okay.
one of their damages. That is my advice, because then you won't. If you play the Stoat, the bee would just fly over it. You just fucking. I'm covered in bees.
No! I want to follow in my ancestors' footsteps, and their footsteps were like this. Ah!
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Yep, and
It's your choice, really, if you want to kill the bee or not. If you kill
well,
the bee,
wait,
you won't do him any damage. But
we'll
next
try it.
turn, yeah, he'll die. He'll get stoated. Oh no, because you're flying. I forgot. I keep forgetting.
Now
you just have
wondering-
two flying guys flying at each other. Yeah, it would make sense if they hit each other midair, but no. It's okay. He's hitting you for 1 and you're hitting him for 2, so it's a net gain. That section of the board is locked, but in a positive way.
This is a sketchy little.
The problem here is the order. There's no point playing the adder now because he would get killed next turn, so you should wait. Yeah.
I have the goat if I really need it.
Yeah, it'll be okay. You're only gonna take 2,
Fuck!
3,
I forgot
4.
the
It's okay.
mantis.
You're on the other side of the thing. Yeah.
I might have to use the goat.
You could do a lot of things here.
I'm gonna wait it out 1 turn.
Wait, no. You're counting wrong. You'll die if you press that now. You'll take 4 damage again. You're already at 1. You'll have 5 and you'll lose.
I'll take 4, but do 2.
Oh yeah. Fair point. That's right. You'll be 2 away from dying then. Okay. Risky. Yeah.
Oh, there's a spider.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's what we have.
No,
right?
you'll survive. Yeah. You're right. I forgot you were doing flying damage. That's gonna hurt though. Yeah.
I basically am just gambling on this being a good card.
Ah, fuck.
You know, if I do the wolf and the squirrel,
You can
No, that
squirrel
doesn't-
goat.
but wait, does blood stack?
No.
Okay. So
If you use the goats to spawn a wolf, that will kill the goat.
I think I have to use this.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make a difference now if you're gonna get hit for 4. Adding +1 will still kill you because then you would be 3 away instead of 2. You would need to be 5 away not to die. I guess you'd be 3 away plus the 2 from your damage from the stoats. I guess you'd survive with 1 away. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to just bank on something. Well, let's just see what happens. It might just be I can't count.
You're gonna be 1 away. Your stoat's really tanking a lot of the hits from that mantis. Okay.
Does this actually?
That's good, because the mantis won't be hitting anything. Neither
Oh,
will
I
the
actually
bullfrog.
I have an idea.
You can play Ulululubebebe. Although, would you want to?
I don't know. Wait, doesn't this give me flying for a turn?
It does. You would do flying damage. You would hit above. You could do that. You would do them 7
Would that be
raw
enough to win?
damage. No. You're 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 9 away from winning. I guess you'd have the stoat. Oh yeah, it would. It would be enough.
No, but do I have to sacrifice the stoat to play it?
Oh, that's right.
If I play the goat and the wolf, I have the stoat. That would be 2 damage plus 5. That would at least keep me from dying.
The squirrel right now is blocking one of those damages, either from the bullfrog or the mantis. So you're gonna take 3 damage next turn, not 4.
You know, if I put the wolf here, we'll kill
It will kill the mantis.
but then I'll die. You know what? I just want to do this for fun.
Are you gonna make him flying? Yeah.
Yes.
Although you did put him in the one spot where he is not blocking any damage. But that's okay. Go
That
on.
is okay.
Whee! Yeah.
No.
uh.
I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, 3 damage this turn. There you go.
No.
Oh. Well, it's okay. It's really the lives before the bosses are kind of worthless. Hey, Trapper. Perfect. You have quite a few teeth, I think.
I feel like I don't like this.
The Trapper? I like him. Oh, you don't have enough for the... Oh, wait. Click them. Click the teeth so it orders them. Trust me, click the teeth.
What do you mean click the teeth?
If you click... Well, you have to wait for him to stop talking.
Oh.
There, see? If you click the teeth, it orders them. You have 8. Just 1 shy. That's annoying. You could buy the wolf and the rabbit. Later on, you swap them for good cards. So the gold pelt lets you get really good cards. Also, they act as a block, like a wall or a tree, if you play them. The unfortunate side is they do clog up your hand. You need to click the rabbit pelt. Yeah. They clog up your hand when you're trying to draw good cards and you just draw pelts. Yeah. Maybe you'll get another fan. There it is. Ooh. Dealer's choice.
How are you doing, Michi?
I'm pretty cool.
The Kingfisher, you cannot attack him, right?
No, he's immune to damage right now.
Okay.
Only ways to damage him would be scissors to cut him in half, or if you had a flying block and prickly, like a flying porcupine, so that he would hit him and kill himself. Yeah, they're definitely annoying cards. This is tricky.
I can't sacrifice a rabbit pelt, can I?
No, there's no blood in them, is the logic. If you want, you could play your if you play your emergency squirrel, spawn a cat, and then use a squirrel and a cat to spawn the adder. You can kill the coyote at least, and you'll only take 3 damage. They'll still kill you. Fuck.
This is
Yeah, it's a bad starting hand.
or I can just put 2 squirrels in the adder.
Yeah, I was just saying to put the cat because he would Oh no, I know the best way to do it. Hold on, I can save you. Put
Okay.
the squirrel down on the left space. Now put the cat on the left space so that he will block the hit from the coyote. And now use the cat and squirrel to spawn the adder where the other squirrel is so that he will do blank damage. Yeah, he's gonna do blank damage at the guy, and then next turn he's gonna insta kill the hawk, even though he has 2 HP.
Is he gonna get hit by the hawk?
No, because he's a flying type, see? So you're good. You just need to if you can kill the coyote. How many are you away from dying? Could you look to the left? 1. Oh,
I'm 1.
fuck. You could
think
pull
you
your
just
tooth
said it.
out. And then let me think. Fuck.
I don't think there's a way to win this.
No, I guess not. That sucks. You're gonna make your first card. Hey, it's okay. We can make a fucking monster with 7 HP, 7 attack, and costs 1 or 0.
It's time
And
for
you
me
can
to
call
perish.
him anything you want.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I do wonder where Thupa is.
Purgatory.
Though you may think of it that way.
That's you in your basement. It is not
Very funny.
purgatory, though you may think of it that way.
Ha 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 ha.
I love the card making mechanics. They're so cool. What game would ooh. What are we choosing now? Just click the floorboard, skip the dialogue ahead. Cost.
Oh,
Perfect.
cost.
Use the wolf pelt. You're gonna get a free card. Please, the big guy. Ah, fuck. Well, wolf, I guess. You get a free wolf. If only we'd pulled the other guy. I mean, the flying block is the only one that makes sense. There's no point having a 3 damage insta kill enemy.
If I had done the turtle, that would have been good.
They would have. I think this is pretty good though. Gren. The famous card, Gren.
Yeah. The
Are you ready?
The soul of a great warrior. A pitiful soul that could not believe in the great
husk.
spirit.
Yeah.
Uh,
You should name the next card the Loathsome Dung Eater. And presumably the sigil it would have would be the Stink sigil.
perhaps it is time. You can understand bones.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. A Rattler. Let's play Squirrel. Stoat. Nah, I better not. Oh, you got a bone.
Something I really appreciate about this game is that it constantly updates, gives you new mechanics like every time round, basically. Toward even till the end, even when you think like, okay, they've introduced all the mechanics, it's like it makes dying not feel bad at all because it's like, well, shit, look at this. Now it's upgraded the whole game. Good squirrel block.
Hmm.
And now you have an extra bone. You can
I know.
you can opossum and kill that rattler.
It's almost like that was the plan.
And it's thematic, kind of. Don't possums kill snakes? I know mongoose do. Mongooses.
I think possums are just scavengers. They're definitely not mongoose tier.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Nice one. You are my hero. Oh,
Yay.
oh.
Oh, is he out of cards?
Yeah. Now you just get to wail on him.
He sure ran out
Play the
early,
wolf.
but
Play the wolf so you do a lot of damage. No. Play the
oh,
wolf so you get extra teeth.
well, I should probably play the squirrels first.
Exactly. That's what I mean. See, I'm giving you free money. Look
Yeah,
at
get
this.
fucked.
Look at that cash. Never settle for just enough when you can overkill. That's my motto in life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no when people are saying he's already dead, you just keep hitting him. What did he ask you to get? Oh, your little figurine. That's the manual right there if you want to look at it to see the safe combo.
Ah, okay. We'll get there. A cockroach?
La cucaracha. Hmm.
I'm tempted to go with the cockroach.
They're all good. I don't think there's a wrong choice.
Michi, the wrong
Except that
choice is
one.
giving up.
Ugh. Yeah.
No.
Oh, these are all good too. Yeah, Fen's one of my favorites. It can really get you out of a pinch much more than just one tooth.
I'm gonna stand up for a second. Get
Go
some
ahead.
coffee and some cheese, perhaps.
Great idea.
Michi, you should tell me
Yes.
about your dreams and aspirations and what anime you've been watching. Because I just watched yet another episode of Kamikatsu, and the show just never misses.
That's good to know. I've been watching an anime called Unicorn Warriors Eternal.
Really?
The 8th episode just came out yesterday, and
That's a very anime name.
there was a lot of revelations, to be sure.
I really do need to catch up on that because I was
I mean, if you wait
invested
a
enough.
week, you'll finish the whole season. You'll have the last episode of this season's coming out on Friday. Yeah, Friday.
Hmm.
So you can watch. You're on 5, so you can watch 6, 7, 8, and 9. And
It's
I will say,
adorable you
right
remembered what
after.
episode I was on.
Well, that was what I was on when I started watching it because that's all that was
Oh,
out.
right.
Yeah. So fuck you. uh,
Okay.
uh,
I don't remember my fucking name. Thupa
right,
doesn't
right
remember to
after where
show
you
up.
finished is exactly when I guess you did see the episode of like Merlin, right, and the flashback.
Yeah,
So I
when they
guess
go back in time.
yeah, everything after that they started like finally explaining stuff, revelations. You get the payoff to Winston being a fucking werewolf. Hold on, my dog is chewing something. Okay, it's not. It's okay. He's given up. You better not have been eating anything important, boy.
He's me for real.
Yeah. He did eat my mechanical pencil the other day, which is a shame. But it gave me an excuse to order a lavishly expensive one. I
Oh,
ordered a special Japanese mechanical pencil, which has a self-rotating system so that it always keeps your lead perfectly round instead of creating corners from abrasion.
does it
Isn't
have
that
a
cool?
dog protection shield? Because if it doesn't, that doesn't seem like it solves the problem.
It comes with a spiked cage to put
It's
it
actually shaped like a giant cartoon bone.
in. Yeah, well, it is not unlike. It's metal, which is already stronger. The one he smashed was plastic.
Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
making sense. Now I have to put a burrito in the microwave. Life is just so full of choices. Oh, let's put that there. See, when I stand up from my computer, it's like when the demon guy lets you stand up in Inscryption.
Yeah. I heard all your bones creak there. Very
Oh
cool.
no. Yeah, my dusty old bones,
That's
this
why
is what
they're
awaits you
introducing bones in the game,
in 2 years when you're my age. Ooh, there's a cockroach? Does he not even... Oh, he costs bones to play. Okay, well. Well, I guess this is the obvious thing to do. Yeah, he can't kill me. I have some bones. Okay. Squirrel.
Hmm.
My bullfrog is about to go down anyway,
He's gonna hit him for one hit before he dies, though.
but I could sacrifice him.
Oh yeah,
Put the
that is
wolf
true.
there. Can
You'd
I
kill
put the
the coyote.
cockroach?
Almost. You have 3 bones.
Almost.
I mean, you're okay now. You're only gonna take 1 damage next turn. You're gonna do 3, so who cares?
Yeah.
That's not gonna block him.
I just
But
want
okay.
him. Yeah, okay. You
Okay.
never know.
Okay. You never know.
You
If
never
the
know.
mechanics might break. Yeah.
You know? Things.
It gets really satisfying when you can apply effects to all your fucking squirrels.
Oh, he
I
conceded.
I made oh yeah. I'd keep wailing on him. You have the advantage. Okay. You could have won
Oh,
teeth.
fuck. I should
The
have.
point of that
Sorry.
is like if you're not sure you can actually win, but he's giving you a chance to get out, you go, oh yeah, it's the risky to continue. But when you're clearly winning by a landslide, hey, it's you.
Looks just like me. Oh, my burrito's done. But yeah,
Yeah, I did
Michi.
think that was funny when you came over and you were wearing your trilby. That was pretty cool.
It was. And I was a shadow beast with jowls.
That's just because I didn't have any electricity in my apartment.
Oh right. Do I
Yeah.
have any hot peppers left? I don't
Wait a
think I
second.
do.
Unicorn Warriors Eternal.
What about it?
It you're right, it has awkward pacing. I get the idea that they want to do a lot more with it, but they're kind of not. They have some sort of constraints. Either they're kind of rushing to get to more important stuff, or
Yeah, keep
they're
talking about this while I eat my burrito.
or they're I don't know, maybe it's the time slots. Maybe they wanted like a longer thing and Adult Swim was like, no, 25 minutes or whatever. But yeah, lots of stuff does feel like truncated, like we should have seen that happen. Some scenes. And it'll just kind of cut to something. It's a bit unfortunate because I like everything else about the show so much. Also I will say the main girl is she can be annoying. I give her a lot of lenience because she is in a in a fucked up weird situation, but she kind of takes too many episodes to get over it. Which is, I bet, especially if you're like watching it weekly, it's got to be like every week I come back and she's still going on about her goddamn multi-personality dilemma. Just get over it. Yeah. But best character is Edred. He is a fun guy. I love his voice. I love how all the people are British. That's fun.
Wait, who's Edred again?
The elf.
Oh right.
And I like how he has zero remembrance of
What's the
of being
combo?
Dimitri Dynamo. 273.
Yeah, that's part of the problem with the show.
Yeah.
Is they started off with too many of the characters being null and void for one reason or another.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Where the Dimitri guy, the elf guy, once he's actually turned into him, once they come across Thupa's more fortunate alter ego on the streets of London.
That's Thupa's uncle. Thupa's great ancestor.
That's Thupa's the original troll. No, actually,
Thupa's
well, that's
last
why
name is that's Dimitri Dynamo, so Thupa is called Thupa Dynamo.
Thupa Dynamo. That's actually what Thupa is as an entity. He reincarnates across time. He's a mystical entity that pops in and out of our realm. Put that away. Ooh, I got a key.
Yeah, Thupa, the eternal sufferer.
Yeah. The it's just a little frustrating because the mystical monk dude who takes over the black kid,
Yeah,
basically the gimmick there is that he can't handle it, so his personality doesn't make sense. He just stares into the distance and floats around. Him being screwed up in the head is the gimmick of him.
he's
But
kind of the comic relief.
yeah, it just
Like
limits
to
his
make it
character
more lighthearted because the other
interactions
guys are a
because
bit more dramatic.
yeah, he just can't really pursue goals or know what's going on.
No, and
Uh,
also it can be confusing. Um, he's very unpredictable in how he's gonna act, and it's kind of confusing. Like sometimes he acts like he is a kid, but sometimes he acts like he has like much greater knowledge. Sometimes he'll fight like he knows what the fuck's going on, but then other times he'll just be like useless, and you're kind of like, I'm not sure. you know, I know that's the idea. They're like trying to stack all the odds against them. It's like
Hi,
Edred
Krira.
is the only one who is
So,
supposed to be like what he is. One of them doesn't even remember anything, and the other one is a child. You can
yeah,
only get the rabbit pelt, I guess.
I think that was just a problem. I think it was. I don't know about a mistake.
It's not perfect, yeah.
It just slows down the beginning because there aren't enough characters that actually know what they're doing or have any real sense of agency. Because most of the characters are just confused and overwhelmed, and there's really only
Yeah,
one guy that actually knows what the fuck is going on, which is the elf dude.
all the other characters kind of get stuck in loops a bit, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's like every scene they're in, Winston is gonna go, "Oh, Melinda, but I love you. Oh, Melinda." You know,
Oh, Melinda.
Emma/Melinda is always gonna go, "I don't know what I'm doing. My powers, blah blah blah." Till like episode 6, basically. Then she finally starts to like just get with the curriculum,
Mhm.
and even what's the monk called? Something
I
with
don't
S.
remember any of their names.
Uh, something with S. But yeah, the monk is like kind of repetitive too, because most of his scenes you see him staring off into the middle distance, then cut to inside of his head he's chasing some magical creature, and then he says something esoteric and jumps around. Um, and Copernicus, I guess, also does always the same thing too. So it's like
He doesn't talk.
he's all reliable, yeah. So
He's
Edred
a
is kind of
robot.
the guy pushing the story forward, really, and telling everyone to get their shit together.
Yeah.
Also,
It's nice.
Copernicus
It's
does
something.
talk. Edred can understand him. We just can't. He goes,
Hmm.
beep, 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 beep. It's like R2D2 and Luke Skywalker. He goes, shh, instead, I guess.
I'm
Ooh,
taking black
permanent
goat.
black goat, yeah. Hey,
Did
you
you ever
could
see
give
the
black
oh what?
goat's property to another card now. So when the roach dies, he gives you 3 sacrifice. Um, no,
Oh,
not that
that's
would be. It could be good, but he
but when
takes
he
4
loses
bones to
when
draw.
he loses immortality
No,
though.
no, no. He gets both. It stacks.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have. I don't know if you can have 3 sigils, but you can most definitely have 2. It sews it onto the top of the card.
What is the dung stinky? The opposing loses
Oh,
one
you can do the
power.
reverse. I'm an idiot. Put
What?
the cockroach revival on the goat.
Oh,
Every time you kill him, you'll just get a new goat. God, I'm a genius.
you
This
really
is
are.
he doesn't take 4 bones to draw anymore. Look at that. Immortal goat.
Immortal goat.
And he doesn't even clog up the space because he's not like infinite use. He comes back into your hand. You just have to sacrifice a squirrel, and then there you go. Oh no.
I'm gonna stop this
No.
fool.
It's the
The smoke.
fisherman.
The fisherman.
Oh yeah, you should play that dredge game on stream. That's a fucking great game. I'd love to
Let
see
me.
you catch fish and shit and then solve Lovecraftian mysteries.
It's tempting. I did like Endless Sea. I at least liked it as an idea. It wasn't the easiest game to play. I didn't get very far, but I like the aesthetic of that game.
Man, the
Or no,
aesthetic of
Sunless
Dredge is
Sea.
great.
Sunless Sea. The smoke.
You can kill the smoke to get the goat.
What does it even do?
Gives you 4 bones.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Cool. Oh, wait,
And
am
it's
I
free
jumping
to
the
play.
gun?
Well, they're
Do I
both
have
free
it?
to play.
Fuck.
Remember, when your goat dies, he'll just go back into your hand. That means you can summon both the bullfrog
Oh.
and the stoat. Although you can do that without playing the goat. Although you will get more bones.
Wait, what just happened?
You have to play him. You have to put him on the table. You didn't put him on the table yet.
Oh.
There he is.
Okay. Oh, I have a bunch of bones.
Yeah, you're getting the more convoluted you make this process, the more animals you kill, the more bones you get.
And I could put... Nah, I better just hit this.
It's up to you.
Is it?
Well,
No.
in the flash, that's the camera flash.
I put the squirrel here. Oh, man. I'm so good at this game. It is nice you showed up.
Yeah.
'Cause there was
Or else
a,
you'd be over here Inscryption on your own.
yeah. It's how it goes. Kind of the idea with this is get enough people involved that if half of them flake on me, I still can do it.
Uh-oh. There
Yeah.
goes. Man, you decimated that first phase. Good job.
Damn. Oh no.
Damn,
My
so much
cards.
gold in them there cards.
This is so bad. I have
Draw
a bunch
squirrels.
I do have a bunch of bones though.
You should probably draw a squirrel.
Should draw at least one squirrel.
Yeah. Now he's gonna smash some of that gold.
Oh, I get bones for
haven't-
that.
Aside from Unicorn Warriors Eternal, I haven't really been watching any current anime. I did watch recently Metropolis again.
How was that?
It's fun. It's one of my, at least visually, it's one of my favorites. I think it's the best, like, the closest approximation to like animated Tezuka. I mean, that looks the best looking, at least. I guess you could say the original Astro Boy cartoon, but that looks like shit. Yeah, it's great. I think it's really good. It's like a kind of a detective story thing. It's a bit slow in some bits, but it's always visually engaging. So I think it's really fun watch. Each time I
Yeah.
see it, I like it a bit more. It's a good one.
It's on the list, you know? No.
You can play Green for free.
Yeah, I have to watch that. Oh, I can put Gren here.
Yeah, you can put
and
him
then
anywhere.
I can put the goat.
No, you need to sacrifice something to play the goat.
Okay.
It's okay. That adder is only doing 1 damage.
I
There
won.
you go. Yeah.
We're good.
Gren does a shit ton.
Yeah.
Ton.
But Kamikatsu.
That's like is that like Bochi the Rock?
No.
What
Hold
is it
on.
like then?
God
I don't know.
Damn it. Why do we have to ignore this?
What are you
Why do
looking
we have
at?
to-
Kanan?
Shut up. It came up, okay?
What are you doing?
No. Fucking
Oh, that's your
Kamikatsu.
stupid.
Yeah, that one. The stupid isekai.
Yeah,
It's horrible, but it's amazing. You have to watch it.
I like the goddess character design.
Yeah, no, that's what originally sold me on the show. And I thought it was going to be this cool aesthetic romp through the Ainu wilderness or something. Turns out it's actually not that at all. It couldn't be less than that. But it's still a pretty
If you
fun
want
show.
Ainu Wilderness, you know what you need to watch, right?
Golden Kamui.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. The
What's wrong with Golden Kamui?
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
I've
sure
only
it's-
read the manga, to be fair.
I'm sure it's good. It's just the moment kind of passed. It would just be a weird thing to go back for.
Don't. I think
It's
that's a stupid way to look at art, but okay.
really Michi.
Yeah, of course it is. I'm
I
not
have
going to look at
500
Picasso.
things
I
to
mean, it's been
watch.
the moment's past.
No, well, when I look at it, I
You're
believe
not
that I
reviewing
would.
anime anymore, bro.
I believe it would be good, but I look at it and go, this is probably going to be like a strong 7. Would have
Uh,
been perfectly fine to watch, but there's so many other things that are equally or more attractive that have already passed, so I'm just probably not going to go back for it. Uh,
that's
but yeah,
fair, I guess. Yeah, you're
com
saying there's stuff you'd rather see instead. That's
yeah,
totally
like
fair.
Kamikatsu,
Like
which is the
Kamikatsu, of
the
course.
greatest
Yeah.
show of all time.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't
They
read
just
Vagabond, but Kamikatsu.
fucking Kamikatsu. They keep dumping story
Tell
elements.
me
They're idols
why.
now.
Tell me.
They're
Uh-huh.
doing idol stuff now, of all things.
Yeah.
For no reason. It doesn't make sense. The
That
show is
is
set in
so
basic.
lol JK random, man.
Yeah.
I think you should get some Reddit gold for posting that into
They
r
added
slash
a.
random.
Oh, shut up. They added another character who serves no real purpose in the show. She just can control monsters, I guess, and play the
She's cool.
drums. Yeah,
Green character design is purpose.
it is
A nice
way too
looking
many.
get what is the difference with these instruments? Are they made out of plyboard? Is
Way
that
too
the
many
joke?
characters have the ahoge. Like
She only has
this one
five.
does. This
Go
one has a
back.
huge one.
She only has five things at the top of the fret, even though she has 6 strings. Oh no, she has 5 strings. She's missing a whole string. What is it, a 5-string guitar?
Oh, it's a fantasy world, kind of.
They haven't invented the 6th string yet.
Yeah, well, it's very
I mean, the
confusing.
lutes had 14, but
The setting makes no sense because it's a medieval world, but there's also a bunch of super technology. It's actually kind of like Vampire Hunter D.
that's not medieval at all. That's
What
like,
anime do I like? I like Kamikatsu. It's the only good anime.
is there chat? Green,
Oh
they were clearly
yeah,
asking me what anime I like, you
one person
dumbass.
showed up. Oh, you're allowed to. You're allowed to answer, Michi. But yes, one person showed up. That's the danger of streaming on a Tuesday morning before
Yeah,
everyone is awake.
that's fair. I mean, we're gonna go all day, so.
Oh yeah, we are. Man, but Kamikatsu, there's lessons, there's life lessons
Stop
about
talking
love
about Kamikatsu.
and faith and not trusting this guy.
Wait, put that thumbnail, episode 10.
Wait,
What is
what
that?
one?
Underneath, yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
reaction image. I like that.
That happened. It all happened.
She got shot in the head.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, look,
Apparently, this anime
there's
was
Roy
made.
being Roy as
This anime
usual.
apparently was made for reaction channel. That's CGI. What is that CGI monstrosity? What
Wait,
is
right
that?
here?
Yeah.
Have
What
you
is
not
that?
been paying attention? This is the show that has the bafflingly bad
Oh yeah, you
CGI,
told me something about.
where it's incomprehensible
They're
that it
doing
made
all
it
this
into
for
this show.
clout. This is a troll show. This
No,
is like this is made for people to discuss on Twitter.
yeah,
And
it is,
post
but
their
it's
reaction
it's
video.
working.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the track. Yeah,
The
it's working
tractor!
because it chumps like you, Green.
Because yeah, I
Who
am the
instead
chump
of
who
I'm
falls
over
for
here
this.
reading Seraphim Wings by Satoshi Kon and Mamoru Oshii and going, wonderful, this is so well made. And you're going, I'm looking at this tractor.
I can never fucking
You're
find
not
that
even gonna
image.
find it because it's
Yeah,
too
I know.
powerful.
It's so fascinating. You just have to watch it.
No, I'm
Yes,
not
you
gonna
do.
watch it.
Why won't people watch this show? I've been trying to get them to watch it.
Agree, because people are interested in dumb bullshit. What do you mean? People
so
watch
weird,
Full Metal
though.
Alchemist because they want this compelling, interesting story about these alchemists in this amazing world. They're trying to get their bodies back. They're
There's kind of a
targeted.
story.
Sure.
They're
Remember when
trying
Edward
to...
Elric became a part of a boy band with that really helped on their quest. Clearly, this is an urgent matter that can only be solved by.
I mean, the
by
author
becoming an
kind
idol.
of the author kind of has a core plot, but whenever he has an idea, he goes, fuck it, just throw it in. Why not?
It's not a good thing.
No, it's not. But it's amazing. It's so cool.
If there was just like unlimited money, every single manga anyone ever created or anime or light novel would just be that. Just
Yeah,
be
see
every
this?
author going, robots. What?
Look at this. There's a fucking guy. There's a knight in the
What a
show
crap character
who
design.
dies
Holy
in the
shit.
first episode, then comes back to life because Mitama comes
Sucks.
down and revives all the dead friends when she is introduced at the end of the first episode. And she revives
Wow.
this guy by accident when she killed him, but then he becomes a woman
Becomes a sexy
for no
lady.
reason, and they never address
Oh.
why because nobody else comes back as a woman, and then they sexually harass her for the rest of the show.
Wow.
And then she gets really insecure. She starts like crying and having a fear of abandonment. And so she starts doing things for them just out of codependent relationships.
Okay.
It's so weird. And she's not even good at fighting at this point because the enemies are so strong. She's just suffering an existential crisis in the background.
I thought this was called something else, wasn't it? It's not Kamikatsu, it's Kuso Mega. I think you got your names.
No,
mixed
hey, that's a hit below the belt, sir.
up.
We need to not talk about them every single stream.
Pull up Metropolis, the movie,
Okay.
so we can look at something appealing. Well, if you put movie, that's just going to show the 1927. I'm
You
talking
told
about the
me
anime.
to type it up.
I was talking about Osamu Tezuka. Obviously, it's the anime.
You
that.
told me to type it in.
But I thought you knew what I meant.
No. I don't
Aw.
know shit.
Look at her.
Ah, that's cute. I bet she's some kind of hero who wins the day.
No, she's like a mute damsel in distress.
Oh, it's
But
like
the-
Angel Egg.
Look at that guy's big schnoz. I love that guy.
Man,
Birdman.
you just connected in my head that. Oh, and hey, John, how you doing? Yeah, watch Kamikatsu. goddammit.
Oh,
you
John's
ju-
here. Do not
just-
watch Kamikatsu, goddammit.
No, watch
Metropolis.
Kamikatsu.
Watch Metropolis 2001, the anime movie.
Okay, I need to even think. I'm just gonna type in Kamikatsu Roy funny, and I bet something really funny is gonna come up. No,
Oh,
okay,
man.
maybe
Sexual
maybe
harassment
not.
is
Yeah.
so funny.
like the yeah, it is. No, but this is the genius of Roy. Is this show is a brutal deconstruction of anime tropes already. Because
Yes,
Roy
great. They're
is-
doing it ironically, right?
Yeah,
They're just
Roy- I don't
pretending to
know.
be retarded.
Roy is the pervy sidekick taken to its ultimate extreme, where he just is a sex criminal, and they never they should kill him, but they don't.
I wonder what a great if only Miura had done that with the
If
Seadro.
only Miura
He'd
had
gone
that.
full tilt.
No,
he
like
didn't he didn't just lift all the witch girls skirts up. Instead, he assaulted everyone. That would be
in
really
in the most recent arc, they infiltrate a sex cult, and Roy defects in like 30 seconds. and he gets the opportunity
Okay,
to
that is
help
kinda funny, but-
publicly torture his friends, and he just jumps at the chance. He's like, "Yes, my day has come." And the sex cult just sticks their asses out of this wall, and Roy is just so eager to go to town on his friends. And then,
Cool.
30 seconds later, the main character's plan happens. They escape, and then it's like, "Ah, Roy, you silly goose." And they just all go back home together and don't address what Roy did. It's so fucking weird.
Yes, it is weird.
I know. This person's stupid. She's like the new Aqua. Okay, I'll stop talking about Kamikatsu. We have a video game to beat.
Woo!
But you need to fucking play Kamikatsu. It's just
play Kamikatsu. How the
you
fuck
need
am I
to play
supposed to play?
Kamikatsu.
Just make
They
a ROM hack of Inscryption where it's Kamikatsu. Packrat is OP. Packrat
It
will
is?
win you any run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you just get infinite items. I had like 4 pack
Oh.
rats, and every fight I would use all my items and then end up with full items.
I didn't even know what he did. Where should I go?
It's up to you, really. That's a
Guess we'll-
safer card but less options, or a riskier card but more options.
We haven't done the blood yet. I don't remember
No.
what blood does.
So you just choose a card from that has 1, 2, or 3 blood cost.
Okay.
So it's gonna pull them from the pool of it's
Ooh.
I didn't know it included
Bones,
bone
you
too.
say? Okay. Okay.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Was it?
Yeah, you could have got another grizzly bear if you picked the 3
Okay.
blood, probably.
Hold on. This is important. Hold on. I don't even know if I'm gonna get in trouble for this. They might tank this. The boomers might tank the stream.
What? What are you
Yeah, but
gonna
real
do?
quick. Yeah, look at this shit. The last episode, they had a little dance.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's so fucking. This is the best show ever.
I like the pixel look. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, and then they do. I'm trying to move it so it doesn't pick up on content idea. Look, she's dancing. She has a little chibi model.
Well, have
Look
you
at
ever
how
seen
great this is.
Have you ever seen the second ending of XX Holic?
Maybe, probably. You've probably sent it to me.
Probably. I'm not getting flagged over XXX Holic.
No, obviously not.
It's the 2 girls dancing. One of them has a guitar and the other one has a bass. One has blue hair, one has pink hair, and then a little like a little mascot creature comes down from the heavens and he's air drumming. Oh no, sorry,
Okay.
they're playing air guitar and air bass. That's why it's funny. That's why it's a great ending, because they don't have any instruments. They're just going. Oh man, it's so good. And it's got a song by Gak.
By
Gact?
Gak, you say?
Gact, sorry.
Gakto.
You know Gact, right?
Gakuto.
Do you know Gact?
No. All right,
He
probably do.
voiced
Just
the father in Shiki
oh,
with the musket. Yes, and Kentaro Miura designed a
Wait, you say the
Vocaloid for
father,
him.
the father in Shiki, the guy who lives in the castle.
The crazy blue-haired guy who
You're gonna have to
turns
be
out
way more specific than crazy blue-haired guy.
the guy with the sniper rifle who
Yeah,
it turns out
Mr.
he isn't.
Kirishiki.
Yeah, he that's the coolest. That's one of the coolest reveals in the whole fucking show, when they reveal that he isn't a vampire. He's just some badass human
Yeah.
who lives with them and is a crack shot. And then he turns on them at the end. It's so cool when the werewolf comes down the street and he's like, lol, blasts her fucking head off. What a fucking cool show.
It really was. Shiki's
It's
so fucking cool, man.
Everyone should talk about Shiki all the time.
I know. If only there was a video explaining why it was
Yeah,
good.
I know. I love
If
the thumbnail
only.
that you picked for that one with the fucking guy with the stake just going.
I love that guy. That guy's so fucking
That
funny.
guy's awesome. He's like, you tore families apart, motherfucker.
I always love the
don't care
angry
if I
old
have-
man character.
Yeah.
And that dude is the angry old man who's also just beating people to death with a
he's
hammer.
he's like a Ghibli movie character, kind of. Obviously much more violent, but he's like a guy you would see in a Ghibli movie, which would be like the old man who's kind of uncompromising in his ideals, but he's good at heart.
Kind of.
I don't know. I feel like it feels familiar.
Wait, what does the beehive mean?
It's gonna start spawning bees.
A bee
Every
is
time.
created in my
Each time
hand.
Yes.
Wait, does it give him bees if I attack it?
I think it spawns a bee in empty spaces. I was
can
always
still
confused a bit.
destroy it, right?
You still destroy it, yeah.
I'll just kill the bullfrog.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you would want to kill this guy in one hit, right? Like that's probably
Yeah,
the
it's
point.
gonna start. I think it starts
No,
spawning
I'll just leave it
bees.
alone for now.
Maybe it doesn't if you don't hit it, actually. I think I'm confusing. I think there's 2 different ones. I think there's like a bee queen and a bee hive or something.
A queen bee, you say?
Yeah, killer bee.
Like in Naruto.
Exactly. I was good. Shiki is one of those shows where you could show it to like your friend who hasn't seen much anime and just blow their fucking mind, because it's such a bingeable, exciting show, you know? Like watching
It
Shiki
is.
with other people is a real joy just of seeing their reaction as it unravels itself to them. Because everyone always has the same reaction when they put Shiki on. It's like they look at it, it has the dumbest looking character designs.
Yep, it does.
It's this. I know, but I think it's brilliant though, and I think they're cool character designs.
I like them, but they are
yeah.
silly.
They're silly, but to the layman, they're like atrocious, right? Like they're like, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh parody. Then they're like seeing this stupid ditzy short skirt girl in this stupid town. It's like the lamest slice of life thing ever. And suddenly there's vampires, and you're like, oh, this kind of starting to creep up on you a bit. And then I feel like just 2 or 3 episodes in, the shit hits the fan, and you just get like after the guy dies, after fucking the blonde kid dies, it's just like a roller coaster. And like you just get so invested in like the doctor and the fucking the blue-haired kid and on their fucking crazy quests. Ah, it's so good.
It really is.
I love every scene with the town doctor just unrelentingly killing and torturing stuff.
He
His
tried.
fucking 1,000-yard stare is so cool.
The one thing that was fucked up.
Oh,
him
Gak
experiment.
also sings the opening of Shiki, of course, aside from the ending of XX Holic. That song.
The first one.
But yeah,
Shiki
I mean,
has
they're
such a
both-
scary ending or
There's-
opening, whatever it is.
oh man. Oh, the
Where
ending
it
is
starts, it's like,
terrifying. Yeah.
It just starts with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
long note that leads into it.
Or do you mean the opening? Maybe. Do
I
you mean the
I
music
the
box?
opening.
Yeah, I love
yeah.
that. Opening's awesome. Michi, yeah, with the that's so cool. The anime, yeah, the that's one of my favorite openings. The fucking dove turning into the crow, them
Oh,
all
man.
in the them all on the, like a stained glass, and it shows like it kind of shows spoilers if you know what you're looking for. It shows you like which characters are going to be vampires or not.
Oh,
Yeah, and stuff like that. It's really cool. It's such
I-
an odd. Yeah, that guy singing that opening is the blue-haired sniper dad.
Uwu senpai.
ah, fuck! Oh,
It's
look
a
who
Shiki.
shows up.
It's a Shiki. Get the steak.
I knew how to scare both of you.
You see, we had this hope that you weren't going to exist, I guess.
I
or
knew
be here.
Thupa was gonna show up because I put 5 cigarettes in a pentagram and surrounded it with anime figures and Russian army equipment, and he spawned.
Russian army equipment. What? Where do you find a crossbow?
You know,
You got me.
I try so
I used a
hard.
bow and arrow.
To not let shit come up.
What? No, I was referencing fucking Girls Front Line, dude.
Oh,
Or
okay.
what? No, I was referencing Arknights. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
I
Monster
wasn't alluding
War.
to anything. You're making it weird, Green. Why don't you fuck off?
I
Look
think
at the
I'm
little
about
hand.
to die.
Yeah, see, it's what happens when I don't backseat game you. You suck.
I mean,
Oh.
you're not.
You could.
Also, why is your frame rate 10?
Yeah, it's been a bit distracting. Go for
Yeah.
it, Green. Ba-bam. Good one. You're not so bad after all.
Is my frame rate really that bad?
It's not 10, but it's like 30.
No, it's way lower than 30.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm thinking of FPS.
Yes.
But you meant hertz. Sorry.
No, I meant FPS.
You did?
Yes.
This is not 10. Maybe it's your internet, dude.
It's maybe like 20.
Okay.
Well,
But
Let's
okay.
let's settle on 20.
You know what? We've been using Zoom. I played a bit around with OBS last night.
Even I can figure out OBS, Green.
Oh wow! Oh, you're just
And
gonna take
I don't
the
even
mic
know how I turned
down.
on my computer today.
More like IBS.
What?
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 Okay. Say what?
Just play nothing is what you do.
Okay, Thupa. Oh, I thought you couldn't see the video.
He
Well,
saw the initial setup and then then you hitting them. That's all he saw. Talking card. He means the wolf. He's stuck in the cuckoo clock. That you're gonna need to gouge your eye out for that. Hey Thupa,
Yes.
do you know this stupid fucking show called Kamikatsu?
I know of it.
Yeah, it's really me and you should not watch it and make fun of Green for watching it.
Oh no, I absolutely watching that shit.
Oh,
Are
God
you
damn it.
shitting me?
He's
Thupa,
already
you're
brainwashed
going
him.
to love it because it has Eminence and Shadow energy. It's not the same type of show exactly, but it's just a bunch of it's every fucking idea the author had tossed in with this loose story connecting it. You're going to like it.
Michi,
You're both falling for the viral marketing ploy.
it has
It
nothing.
worked.
It worked. I like being tricked.
Michi, it has nothing to do with viral marketing. It has everything to do with the fact that the show just looks fucking atrocious.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, you look at it and you know what you're gonna get. And what you're gonna
Okay,
get is a
okay.
big serving of
Look, if you're gonna watch it like best of the worst and make fun of it, then great. As long as you're not gonna
Absolutely.
come into the call and be like, "No, it's actually secretly brilliant, bro."
No.
Okay,
It's not brilliant, but
shut
it's
up.
fun. Shut up.
You're
Shut
gonna
up.
yes, shut up. Stop with this meme. Enough. Every week I have to come in here, and you every time you're only watching the same anime. Okay,
Because
except for
you won't
Princess
watch
Tutu.
it. I've been trying to get you guys to
I'm
watch
not
it.
That
gonna
is-
watch it. I am
Yes,
not
you
gonna watch-
are.
That is
No.
why they call Green the anime man, because he watches
keep-
one single anime.
You, you keep saying like, "Oh, I'm not gonna watch Golden Kamui or FMA because they're not high up enough on the list," and then you watch Kamikatsu, and then
No,
you're trying to
that's-
get me to watch it. I have so much more stuff on my list than you.
That's how life works. You don't watch good anime all the time because it takes too much effort. You pick one anime that's kind of okay
Why-
but fascinating, and you
Why
watch
does it-
that one.
Why does it pain you to watch good shows? Like you just have to sit there and look at the screen.
I'm afraid of happiness, I guess.
That should be the tagline on the channel. I'm afraid of happiness.
Anyway, I believe
Anyway.
that is the very reason why we are all absolutely and certainly going to why. What the fuck are you doing, Green?
Yeah, I that was a misplay. I'm the stoat. To quote the
I'm-
stoat, that was
I'm
a
sure
misplay.
it was.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Boy.
Oh, come on. It's not
You're
even
fucked.
that bad.
You are boned. You're gonna get
Oh,
hit.
I'm not.
Is that why you lose at FTL?
I already made that joke that the stream should be called "Proving I'm good at Inscryption." Green didn't like me backseating him to victory in all the initial fights. So now he's
I'm
showing me
a s-
how it's done.
I'm a simple man. I opened FTL yesterday, and I won it,
And
I
closed it and
back
watched
up.
Kamikatsu. Yeah, closed it, hit play again on Kamikatsu.
You guys don't know what's good.
I would know because I know Kamikatsu shit.
Restart the anime channel, please.
That is why they call them the anime man.
They don't call me
This is
the
one of
anime
them.
man.
Anime every day, and every day it's Kamikatsu.
I feel like you guys talk a bunch of garbage.
There is a show that
Shut
airs.
So here I was walking around
my
my
God.
flat.
And what it does is absolutely brilliant. On episode 3, the lolly revives all the characters. And this is when the show goes from being just another anime to being the best anime on television. He would
You're not wrong.
if Super High Petrol talked about Kamikatsu, he would have a 10-minute section saying what he likes, and then 50 minutes of content warning. I have to warn you all that
I
this
have
show-
warn
Yeah.
you all. Listen,
Now I have to talk about an uncomfortable topic.
I
and
understand this is
I don't-
difficult.
I don't understand why shows in Japan still do this. The
Why they
Japanese
have-
people are degenerates, and also they put tribes people in this show. The goblins are
God.
clearly tribesmen. They're they're clearly a hurtful representation of African Americans.
Well, do you remember when his Goblin Slayer video came out and it began with
Yeah.
a long
Yeah.
disclaimer
Yeah.
about how there are very offensive depictions
God,
of the Portuguese in this
he's-
anime?
Now, with
You mean the girl
disclaimers
getting
finally
fucked
out
up
of
the ass
way.
by goblins, right? Yeah.
With
Exact-
disclaimers finally out of the way.
You
Let's
might be the
begin the
only person
video.
who thought that was up the ass, Michi.
What? Oh yeah, it was every hole.
They explicitly do it for reproduction.
It's every hole. Am I confusing it with the dojins? I must be.
Almost certainly. The whole reason, I mean, they seem to enjoy it, but they rape women to have goblin babies. That's the point.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, but they're like gangbanging her. There's no.
I don't know how bad do I want to go on this one.
Yeah. How many people are watching? Can you tell me again?
I guess.
I just got a bunch of new followers. I don't want to.
Counting you guys. Well, it says one,
I'm
so
not
I'm assuming
watching.
that's John.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's okay then. John, your package is in the mail.
There is
Oh.
very much a thing online, which is a fetish about people being born out of the asshole.
I'm sure.
What?
It is
Everything's
very
a
much
fetish.
a-
That's the point of fetish. Is it's something that doesn't make sense.
Goblin Slayer is actually
Actually-
pretty good.
Michi,
It's
Yes.
great.
have you
Yeah.
heard? Have you ever heard about a megaverse?
Omegaverse? Or did you say
Yeah.
metaverse?
A megaverse.
Is that an anime? What is that?
Oh,
Oh, no.
Lord!
Oh no.
Oh Lord!
Next down
Thupa's-
the rabbit hole video.
Thupa's just talking a bunch of garbage right now.
Yeah, he's just making shit up. Hey Thupa, have you heard of Klausenfrucken? The new slice of life? Yeah. That's a good one.
This
I
is
feel
not
like
the
this isn't
explicit
real.
name of it, but I may understand what you mean.
No, you don't. I just said some dumb shit. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe that was my deep subconscious coming up with a cool show.
I hope it
Klausenfrecken?
wasn't because it's a little cursed.
Klausenfrucken.
I mean, I was
How do you know it's cursed? I haven't described it to you yet. It's about this guy.
Okay,
who-
so
he-
we're
listen,
talking
listen.
about different things.
His basement floods and he drowns and he gets transported to a world
shut the fuck up.
where he
Place
Uh,
a squirrel to the right. Yeah,
no.
Wait,
It's a
what's
world.
happening?
Place a squirrel on the empty spot.
Wait, why?
Because it's gonna block the attack from the thing, right? Is it a bird or not?
Because
Oh.
it's gonna
Oh, it's
steal
gonna-
the
it's gonna hook
squirrel
it, yeah.
and block the bird.
Of course.
Yo, Thupa, you can be the one to play a game. I'm just gonna say that.
I could be.
It is a hard game not
There's
to...
actually no reason I couldn't give you the stream key and just have you stream.
I could do that. I've got endless mode.
I don't have Inscryption installed.
I have Inscryption installed.
Oh,
you want me
really?
to play? Yeah.
It's almost like I'm the responsible adult that has all the equipment and stuff.
I
Why?
have all the equipment and stuff.
Why would I have Inscryption installed?
It's a good game with an endless mode.
I played it, the shit out of it, like several fucking, I don't know, a long time ago.
Green, Thupa, you're describing a reason to have something.
Not in my installed folder. I'll keep
don't
the shit
know.
I play. in
I have
that
2
one.
terabytes of fucking space. I can take up Inscryption, which is what, 2 gigs?
Nah, I'm pretty low in space. Zach
Oh,
is running out.
Oh, that's weird. I have, a
He's gonna steal your
large, solid
opossum.
straight drive, and I have a good internet connection.
Solid straight drive. So as
Solid
opposed to a
straight
solid
drive.
gaze drive.
Solid straight drive.
That sucks, man. My solid gay drive has been playing up. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a Snake's brother, solid gay. Solid gay and solid straight.
Hast thou drawn a squirrel yet?
No.
Not in a while.
Wait, how many items do you have? You could totally have pack ratted that shit with the stupid goat and then put him back in your hand. What are you
What?
doing to me, Green?
What do you mean?
The pack rat gives you free items, and you've only got 2. The black goat would have gone straight
Why?
back in your hand.
Why what? I don't...
You just
Don't
had,
you
you
want-
just had to draw a squirrel and place a squirrel on the empty
Okay,
spot.
fine. I have a
That's all.
fucking squirrel.
This is Green's nightmare. It's just we're shouting at him for his incompetence. It's okay, Thupa. He needs to die a bunch of times to unlock everything anyway. This is only the second run. And he's already on the fisherman. My name is John the Fisherman. Wait, you have a bunch of bones now. You can get Reginald out.
Oh, true.
Reginald will insta kill one. Oh no, they're hiding. I forgot they're
Wait,
underwater. God damn it!
Yeah,
Kill the
those-
goat. Kill the goat to play the pack rat.
they're
But then
in
the
charge.
pack rat will summon the shark, won't he?
No, put the pack rat in the empty space so he gives you a free item and hits them for free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then put a squirrel in front of the thing, and then put the
Oh.
goat back on it. Yeah,
You must be some kind of expert, Mark.
maybe. What item did you get? I can't see. The screen's too dark.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
no, it's
next
not.
time
It's
we're-
not your fault. It's this area.
Oh,
like,
for
you need
once, it's
to-
not my fault. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if you poke your eye out in the game, you can't see half the screen.
Well, I don't know. Is it really not his fault though?
Yeah, he did decide to play the game and fight this boss. It's me.
It's me.
I'd wait to just draw a squirrel next turn.
I could use my flying and kill him in one hit, couldn't I?
Oh yeah, if you want to waste an item.
I mean,
Okay, fine, Michi. What do you
It's
want?
okay. You have pack rat. I'm kidding. It's okay. Use it because then next game you can play pack
it's
rat.
me.
No, play the fan and then you'll get it back next time you play pack rat probably. Okay.
You have 3 items anyway.
Yeah,
What the
Fucking-
fuck are you losing?
exactly.
Well, I'm not losing.
Get extra teeth. No. He said, "What are you losing by using an item?" That's what he meant, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
see,
if
Green,
you
you're
don't
such a
stand
you're
here, you are losing.
you're such a conflict addict that you just you're just antagonizing Thupa over there. Poor guy.
I'm a poor soul.
Amalgam. No, Ouroboros. Wait, you don't need Ouroboros. You already have get another pack rat. Let's make
Okay.
this an item spam run.
I don't
Or
know
you can just-
anything.
If you have a bunch of pack rats, you win because you can just spam items every game.
This is not solid gay. Thanks, John.
Brother.
Remember Ghost in the Shell Solid Gay Society? That was cool.
Thupa, I don't think you ever answered. Oh no, I asked you and you responded with a VTuber meme. Do you know if do you know if do you know if Streamlabs is any good? Because it's just a easier
That's
version
what I
of
use.
OBS, right?
That's what I use for my drawing streams.
I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know.
some of
Like,
us
I've
some of
heard
us
about it, but I've never
some
used
of
it
us
myself.
are
so
smarter than
Wait,
you think, Green.
what do these do again?
So you need to draw 3 cards, and if they have a total combined attack strength of 4, or 3
Oh.
sigils, or they
Yeah.
cost combined 5. Yeah, I
Okay.
would do that one too. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I
Oh my
won
god, overkill.
instantly.
Gren. Ooh,
Oh,
interesting.
that possum's pretty.
Um,
That means
I
if you
have-
sacrifice him, he doesn't.
yeah,
die,
it's
right?
only a few sacrifices. It's not very good. I don't know, possum or
Uh,
elk. Elk's probably stronger.
I'm getting the possum. I like
Okay.
possums.
Yeah,
I'm like
they're pretty
I'm
cool.
like kobold.
I just mailed him his copy.
You're still in contact with him?
Yeah.
I know some people are. I mean, I
I'm
was
in the
never
server.
I'm the only one who's not in the server apparently. I was
They told me they didn't want you because you hate solid gay society.
oh, damn it.
You were in
Uh,
the solid state, straight drive.
solid straight drive.
Solid straight.
That's just his name for being heterosexual is his solid straight drive. I have this drive to be straight. It's
like
just
that
so
super-
solid.
It's like that super straight meme.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
When
Thupa?
people say, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you've watched Metropolis 2001.
And have you watched Kamikatsu? That's the real
Shut up.
question. Shut
I don't think I have either one of those.
Okay. One of them is good, and the other one sucks eggs.
And the other one's Metropolis.
And the other one's Metropolis. No, Metropolis is a good anime. It's a good movie. It's Rintaro. Come on, people.
What's it about?
It's an adaptation of the Osamu Tezuka Metropolis, which
No.
he based slightly on the movie Metropolis, but he never watched the movie Metropolis, the Fritz Lang movie. So it's his dream interpretation of what the movie is probably about. It's Osamu Tezuka style drawings in this cyberpunk, well, not cyberpunk, this cyber future techno world, and there's social revolt, people throwing Molotovs, seedy politicians sending their undercover police assassins to kill people, and there's this golden robot child born in the midst of it that needs to be saved.
That just sounds like Moscow.
That's the Metropolis they were referring to, I guess. Yeah. I mean, she does look Russian.
God damn.
Blonde and blue-eyed and pale-skinned.
Well, I'm not that pale.
Well, you're not a girl.
How dare you?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to misgender you.
How dare you, sir?
I was influenced by the solid straight drive. I'm
I
sorry.
understand that.
AD. Oh, you could have looked up the code, but you don't need to because I told you.
I just
God,
lose?
Raven sucks shit. Yep,
Fuck.
Raven. You could have made him skip his turn with the nice hourglass.
Yeah, I could have.
It's okay. It's okay. Losing the first candle is just a meme. You get to sell them pelts, Green. Finally.
I think I have one.
Really? Oh yeah, you died the other game. That it? Mantis.
Sure.
Then sacrifice it and give its traits to another card. That's the true power of the Mantis. Is its sacrificial power. Oh, there's a sacrifice altar coming up. Oh, frozen kobold.
I don't even know what that does.
It's just a block. It's like a rock you
Yeah.
put in front of you. But you can sacrifice it, I think.
I
Which
believe
makes
we
it-
refer to those as sour cream dog.
Yeah.
Wait.
That guy's pretty cool.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Out of all the, I don't know how to draw, but I'll make a funny comic guys. He's the best, probably. Elk fawn. Oh no,
I don't think I'm gonna win this.
this is good. It's okay. It's okay, Green. We'll guide you through it. Did you draw yet?
Gently.
Draw a squirrel and spawn a bullfrog and then a possum. Put the bullfrog on him. Yeah, that'll kill that guy. Anywhere, either one. Then spawn the possum. Now
Run
take 2
again.
pawns. No, it's okay. He's gonna hit the other. Oh wait, they're gonna both hit the same one. God damn it! I forgot he put the split on the possum.
Why did you fail me, Michi?
Shut up! It wouldn't have worked the other way either. Think about it. If you put bullfrog on the left, you'd have to see. You killed him.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Instantly wins.
That's how my life goes, motherfucker.
Yeah. If only I was there in the back seat for the rest of your life. Go there. No. He
You
could
said
have.
go there.
He could have put the split on the fucking.
There, but not
On-
there.
Yeah, not there. There. Oh.
Why do you talk so much shit, man?
Give Gren more life. Give Gren more life. He'll be the ultimate
oh.
aerial blocker.
Now you have so many opinions, I see. Thupa, do you know of a good game we could play with each other at some point? You mentioned a few the other day, didn't you?
Elden Ring.
Good co-op game, you see.
Cop game.
No,
Oh,
not-
co-op game.
Deep
Preferably
Rock
not
is
a
a good.
broken one. Oh, Deep Rock? Okay.
Deep Rock is a good one.
Yeah, I've been
Deep-
looking. That's on.
Deep
That's on
Frog, is that
discount.
like deprogram? Are you gonna undo my straight drive? What's your angle here?
Green. That's on
Foxhole.
discount. That's on discount for euro. I don't know how many dollars. Deep Rock. I've been meaning to get it too.
Oh, it's fucking. It sells like for peanuts here. Like it's like fucking $5 if we
On
convert
this,
it.
it's normally 20, but this month it's 10.
They've just released a new season, so there's a promotional sale.
It keeps getting lots of updates and good reviews. Have you played it, Thupa?
A few $1,000.
Okay. I'll take that as a recommendation. I mean, it seems really cool. Do you agree? And it's about like you're a bunch of like dwarf miners and you're cooperatively like mining ores and shit, but then enemy waves come to attack you intermittently. So yeah, it's like I guess
And
it's like
they would
Minecraft
produce Jerry.
meets Left 4 Dead.
Oh,
They
fuck.
produce jelly, did you say?
They
I
introduced
died.
Jerry.
Holy shit. Wow. You could have skipped the turn and put a possum.
Yeah, I could have done so much.
Well, yeah, we were distracted talking about another thing. Turn on Deep Rocket, whatever. Eternal. Is that it?
Fucking,
I don't. Maybe we should play a game that I'm actually good at.
there's
Green, this is-
Borderlands 2.
Yeah. That's the only Borderlands I ever finished as a
Borderlands
teenager.
3 is kind of crap.
Yeah, crap. 3 is crap. 1 is boring. 2 is good.
I don't know.
2 is the sweet spot.
And I don't
Yeah,
think they played
Thupa,
either one of them anyway.
Thupa, I was saying you and Green should play Portal 2 co-op.
We
That
could
would
do
be
that.
hilarious because you would just trick the shit out of him and constantly drop him into lava.
Well,
I just don't-
obviously, I would not play it then.
Also, if
have
you want to play
Portal
for
either.
free, both of you could get Portal Reloaded with time travel, and it has co-op now too. That would really
Oh,
fuck
shit.
with everyone's noodle. Yeah, they did a co-op update. You can, one of you is stuck in the past and one of you is in the future, or you can swap places. Actually, you can both go to the past or present, but you can both. One of you can be in the past, one of you can be in the future, and it's really fun.
Oh,
I
reloaded.
can't play it much because it gives my girlfriend headaches, but she is not. Most people when they see Portal, it fucking fucks with their noggins. Most laymen.
Noggins, you say?
Yeah, I understand. Not everyone started playing Portal when they were teenagers, and then their brain adapted to the constant camera fuckery.
I could kind of understand that. When I first was trying Portal, it did get me a little nauseous.
Yeah, that's what people feel. I think. Yeah, I think they'd get over it fast though. The people I play with who.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Oh, Thupa, we could all play.
There's Gunfire Reborn. That's a good co-op game.
We could all play.
Overwatch.
No, we could all play Jackbox. I have
I-
all the Jackboxes.
I don't
Yes.
have Jackbox, but
You
we
should
could
play
do that.
Jackbox.
Hey, there's a guy. Is that
There's
you,
always a
John?
tabletop sim.
Yeah, but I have all the Jackboxes. I can host.
Okay, who was that?
Was that John? Right?
Ooh,
No?
ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
John,
John's
your
voice
package is
sounded
in the mail.
different.
Yay.
Hooray!
Wait.
Thank you.
I drew a Shakugan no Shana for you.
Oh, that's awesome. You're the second
Thanks.
person to do that.
What? I'm tearing up that package right now.
Okay. Hey,
No,
what-
my Twitter header is I have another friend who's an artist and he drew that for me.
I didn't know you knew the person who drew it. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, John recently mentioned that Shauna was his favorite shonen, and I was flabbergasted.
Really?
But then, yeah, but wait, Thupa, he said wait. He said he hasn't watched Hunter x Hunter, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Code.
He
Code
hasn't
Orange.
seen Kamikatsu
He hasn't
either.
seen. Shut up. Shut up.
No, but I
Fucking
probably
Code
will watch that.
Oh. Yeah, I agree, Thupa. Shauna is mid shonen.
No, I
I thought you hadn't seen it.
No, but it is mid shonen.
Oh,
I
okay,
haven't
okay.
seen it.
I
I
have
haven't
to
seen
say
it because
fucking-
it's mid shonen, John. Why would I watch? A
Oh,
mid-shonen?
okay.
I watched the openings. I got the idea.
Well, I mean,
I-
that is some of the best
I
stuff.
have seen every opening to every show, no matter if I've watched it or not. I have seen every opening.
I
Is this
have
like
to
That's-
say
the
fucking-
Michi variation of the 3-episode rule? You just have to watch the
Yeah.
openings instead.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
seen the Kamikatsu opening?
If
That's
you-
the real question.
I'm gonna say yes.
It starts with
what was I
Kami-sama, an earnest prayer to God. That's cool.
We're not talking about Kamikatsu again, Green. This is my stream.
Yeah,
We're
right.
talking about yeah.
Oh, really?
We're talking about Jackbox Party.
John.
What
Yeah,
we were
if you
doing.
watch the opening for the equivalent time amount of the show, that's better than watching most shows. Because most shows don't live up to their openings.
That's probably true.
Jujutsu Kaisen has a great opening. and
I have a
it's
question for you then,
boring. Yes.
Michi. Does Inferno Cop live up to its opening?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's one of the few ones that does live up to
Wait,
it.
does it have an opening?
Of course it does.
Yeah, just Inferno Cop, and that's it.
I showed
Inferno
while
Cop.
while Green was over here, I showed him Space Patrol Luluko.
Oh, good.
And I think he enjoyed the Justice character.
Justice.
Yeah.
I love that.
Live
anime so much.
over
Yeah.
justice.
Oh yeah,
When he goes-
Justice.
When he goes, two crimes cancel each other out. Negative times negative is a positive. This is justice. Yeah. Because they pickpocketed the pickpocketing back. Yeah. What a great show.
No, yeah, I think Trigger is better at stuff where they don't have to actually
I
give a
agree.
shit about the plot.
Yeah. Fuck Darling and the Franks. I'm all for Kill La Kill and Inferno Cop and Space Patrol Luco. And Little Witch Academia can stay too.
Yeah, I think you just listed all their good anime. So
Yeah, exactly. I did it. Beastar is a clusterfuck from what I hear.
Oh, Beastars is actually a really good story. The anime
thought-
was not
I
as
thought you really liked the character designs but didn't like the story.
No,
I
I-
all right.
I like the story.
Okay, I said it's
just,
all right, didn't I? Yeah.
You said it was a clusterfuck, and I'll say the anime.
I
is-
meant like a mixed bag, not like a
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, what you're probably remembering is the I think I did say the story gets a little out of control and doesn't really know what to do with itself towards the end. But Beastars was really good for a very long time.
Yes.
okay.
And it's never bad. It's just the ending feels kind of rushed. It felt like Beastars had one more arc it needed to really
Oh,
tie
I
things
just
together.
remembered I did watch the first episode. Oh, I forgot to name one of their best shows, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Hooray.
I've heard good stuff about that. I just didn't watch it.
It's a good show. It's a good fucking show.
I thought it
And-
was kind of
and you-
mid.
Did you watch the whole thing?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's fair. I mean, fine. I think it's a really good binge show because it's just like constant
Oh yeah, it is
excitement,
a great show.
great music, sick animation, stuff happening. I think the end got a bit that whole sequence with like the vehicles in the desert for like a whole 2 episodes
I just
was
didn't feel the
probably
romance.
the low point. No, I didn't. That wasn't the main draw for me. I like the girl with the giant arms who then gets heartlessly squashed by Adam, whatever the fuck he's called.
Pile
I haven't-
driver.
Pile driver. that guy starred in Star Wars, right? Adam Pile Driver. Yeah. No, I haven't played the game because it's awful, but
Yeah, that's also where I'm at.
yeah, but I don't think you need to play the game to watch the show. It's a completely different story.
No,
Keanu Reeves isn't in it.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see it trigger animated Keanu Reeves, but
That would have been a great-
unfortunately- yeah.
Oh my god.
That'd be awesome.
I would pay to see what the fuck Trigger would do with Keanu Reeves.
John Wick 5 is animated by Trigger.
Actually, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I wish they would do just like they're clearly their favorite stuff is like usually just action, crazy shit happening. Imaishi goes off the rails.
Oh right,
stuff. So do
people,
that.
you're forgetting Premiere.
Oh no, fuck! I forgot Premiere. Holy shit! No, Premiere
Yeah.
is good,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, that's another
How
visual
can you
spectacle.
forget
It's great.
Evangelion?
If
I
you don't
didn't-
care about the
Even
plot.
Galleon is not Trigger. Fuck you.
He said gay Evangelion.
"Oh, gay Evangelion."
I should.
Yeah, we're not
I'm
talking about
It's not
straight
gay
Evangelion.
Evangelion. It's
I-
gay.
you-
It's Gayren Lag.
Gayren Lagann, yes.
Gayren
Gayren
Lagann.
Lagann, yes.
No, Gayren
no.
Lagann.
Yeah, this is the drill that will pierce your ass.
This is solid gay drive.
Simon, you need to stick your drill in to activate the solid gate drive. There's no other way. Lord Genome needs some loving.
Need some loving.
Uh, Lord Gay Gnome.
Oh, Lord Gay Gnome.
Yeah, he's a gay
When did this
gnome.
become a D&D story?
God, Gurren Lagann is still good. Hell
Is
yeah.
it?
Yeah. I think, did you even watch Gurren Lagann, Green?
Yeah, of course I did.
Oh yeah, of course I did. There's loads of like seminal basic stuff you should have watched that I mentioned.
Name one
you go,
classic show I haven't watched.
one show or one manga? I'd have an easier time with
Well, I
manga.
said show, so
Okay.
Hinamatsuri. Lucky
Lucky
Star.
Yeah.
I've seen Hinamatsuri. I watched an episode
Lucky
of Lucky
Star.
Star. It didn't jive
Okay.
with me.
Well, you should still watch the rest of it.
Yeah, I agree. Everyone says that the first episode. What were they talking about with the
Yeah, they're
chocolate
just-
horn?
Yeah, they're just
Huh?
eating the horn.
Huh?
Like, what's the point?
It's
Yeah,
it's
they're
slice
just
of
eating the
life.
horn.
What do you
to
expect?
cut to Initial D parody full drive.
Yes, it's so good.
Yeah,
have
Slice
you
of
Anytime
life,
she
make
goes
it
to the
better.
comic shop and they just animate the
Oh,
other
you haven't
guys.
seen fucking any Full Metal Alchemist, so yeah.
I did watch the original. I know that doesn't. It's hard to watch
That-
Brotherhood when you've seen the
because
original.
you didn't have no brothers. Oh.
I have
you
3
could skip
brothers.
ahead. You could skip ahead to the part where the original dropped off, the main story, and then continue from there
It's
after
hard,
Hughes
but
dies.
then you watch the first episode and it's a little different, but it's not totally different.
Okay,
It's just
the
like,
first
I don't
episode
know.
of wait, the first episode of Brotherhood is like a meme. It's like a setup.
You're a meme.
No, it's seriously, it's like an anime original filler episode that they made to like introduce all the characters in their new art style, kind of. Then
that's
second
weird.
episode starts with them in Lior and he breaks the radio. I'm trying to think, looking at my shelf.
I have to
Ghost
say,
in the
I
Shell. Have you
fucking-
not seen? You haven't seen any Ghost in the Shell, have you?
I watched the movie. I watched the really famous one.
Okay, that's okay. What about Black Lagoon? That's a good one.
Okay, that's not a classic show.
Okay,
Black
fair
Lagoon
enough.
is a classic. What do you mean?
Yeah, it is a classic. Yeah. Haibane Renmei.
I've tried to watch Haibane like 5 times. I never get past the 3rd episode. I think.
Oh my
Let's
god.
watch it
I
together.
I want to like it.
I would watch Haibane Renmei with my eyes closed just because the soundtrack is so
That's the
perfect.
best way to watch it. Oh,
What? It looks gorgeous. It has Abe. What's he called? Something Abe artwork. Fuck,
like
I forgot his first name.
Tori Abe or some
Shini-
shit.
Shinichi-
Yoshitori?
No,
You mean
No.
Jackie J. Kadaka?
no. I mean the artist Abe. Fuck, I follow him on fucking on YouTube for fuck's sake.
I'm
Oh god, when did he last upload? I'll just Google Lane artist, whatever. I have his art book. Yoshitoshi Abe. Yeah.
I came very close to saying that. I think it said Yoshitaro or something.
I think you were thinking of Shinichiro Wata.
I'm gonna be
Abe.
very racist right now, but
That's
that's
fine.
a silly name.
When are you
Which
not?
one? Yoshitoshi Abe?
If my name was Yoshitoshi,
Yoshitoshi.
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 Moshi Moshi Yoshitoshi.
Moshi.
I think people would make fun of me.
Plus, he's an abbey, so he's in a church, which is weird. Yeah.
Oh my god,
I know.
he's a Yoshitoshi Abbey.
I thought
It's
it was
always
like
funny
Abe
to.
Lincoln.
Yeah, exactly. It's always funny to
Abe
read those
Lincoln.
names as Abe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoshitoshi Abe.
Shinzo Abe Lincoln.
Shinzo Abe Evangelion.
Oh, shit.
Shinzo, get into Evangelion.
Oh, you haven't seen any Gundam?
I've been going through G.
Not you. I'm talking about Green not having seen classic anime.
No, not really. The only
This is
only
the kick Green while he's down round.
as opposed to every other podcast.
But more than normal edition.
But more than normal.
You
Well, you
have
asked for it.
invited this.
He asked for it. Yeah, he said, "Name all the classic shows I haven't seen."
Weirdly,
in front
the
of all
only
the
person
viewers."
not
Yeah.
invited here is John, and he's the one being nicest, which is
John is always the nicest.
yeah.
So yeah.
John is like a tourist.
What?
Okay, hold on, Thupa.
the book.
He
Just
comes in
because
to
I was
sight-
late to the party with anime doesn't mean I'm a tourist.
No, you just come in to see.
Green
the
was
sights.
late to the party with anime too.
And the sights are Green being brutally slandered.
Yeah, having his solid straight drive hijacked.
Oh, look at that! I
Uh,
won in one turn.
Whoa! Yeah, well, with an overpowered broken card.
That's the point of the
It's
game.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be like
there
if he won with a high tier character in a fighting game, and you just shit on him for picking a high tier character.
That'll be like when Shinji beats one of the angels. I'm like, yeah, in an Eva.
Oh my fucking god!
Why didn't you just
people-
run up to them and punch him in the leg, Shinji?
People, have you seen fucking Street Fighter dipshits molding over the
Yeah.
new one?
Yeah.
They've introduced some stuff which makes it more accessible, and
Yeah.
they just lost their fucking
Yeah.
mind because they
There's
started
two-
losing to casuals.
Yeah. There's 2 fighting modes in case people don't know.
Yeah, actually,
One is
technically, there's
for-
a third one, but it only works offline.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, online you have like experienced play mode or casual newcomer play mode, and they balance them both so that they can kind of fight each other.
Yeah,
but
they
the
actually did a pretty good
experts are-
job with it.
Pissed. Yeah. I've never got into fighting games exactly because of this kind of stuff. It's like
Because you're a coward.
it's such a commitment, and everyone in it is just gonna disconnect and be.
I just
assholes.
played casually for like 10 years before I started taking them
I
seriously.
literally just played like Guilty Gear against the PC and against my friends.
That's my
The
relation-
wheel.
That's my relationship
Oh, the
with.
bullshit blades.
That's my relationship with Magic the Gathering, because I can play it a little bit, but unless you're going to get crazy, insanely into it, it seems
That's
like
me
there's
with
just no
Pokemon
point.
too. Yeah, that's me with Pokemon
Yeah, my old
TCG.
roommate was really into Magic, and every set he would be, spend a couple $100 on just specific
It's,
cards and then boosters and all this other
It's
stuff.
it's an illness for sure. I've fallen prey to it. It's
Yeah,
an
well, I
illness.
hate the fact that they rotate cards out so quickly. It's like, why would I,
I
even?
know it's horse shit.
By the
yeah.
time I care, and have enough stuff to cobble a deck together, half the cards in it are gonna not be in current format anymore, or whatever they call
Yeah.
it.
The only way
Modern
I have a lot of board games, and I enjoy that. I enjoy that board games you can get card board games that are basically like a trading card game experience, except you just get all the cards
Right.
instantly. And
Yeah, I
there's
like
no,
deck builders a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Deck builder games are like a much more convenient. It's not like luck chance based. There's not a big market. Yeah, fucking fun. I mean,
It's
it's
weird
not
that Magic has such a good reputation when it's so openly a scam.
well, it's because it invented the whole format basically. So
Yeah.
it gets cred for that. It's like the Disney of card games, trading card games, obviously.
And it's,
But-
I mean, it's not, I wouldn't call it a scam because people know what they're getting into.
no, of course, yeah, it's fair. They can
It's
raise
just-
the price as much as they want because if that's what people will pay for these cards, then sure,
Wizards of the
Yeah.
fucking Coast, everything they do is a scam.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
no, I'm not
fucked- they
endorsing
fucked
the
Pokemon
model,
so
but-
hard that the Nintendo Japan had to step in and go,
Like, yeah, we're just gonna take this card game from you, and
yeah. Well, yeah.
it's ours now because we're
I
Nintendo.
mean,
and that's
fair
how it
enough.
works.
They do it much better than Wizards of the Coast ever did with their fucking endless mistranslations and broken mechanics, and it's like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack 1 shit. Have you seen that cool video about Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long time didn't have a deck limit, so these two guys go
Oh,
to
I
a
didn't know that.
tournament. Yeah. So there's this famous picture of these two guys. Maybe you could pull this up, Green, if you have the time, because it'll be way funnier if you just pull it up.
Okay, I don't want to
look-
hear
look up-
any fucking sass ever again.
What?
Look up like Yu-Gi-Oh! Super long deck or something. It's two guys with it on their shoulder, like they're carrying a fucking coffin. Yeah, those guys.
Oh yeah.
These guys went to a tournament and they had to accept them in because there's no rule stating that you can't have this many cards. And every time they almost all their cards were look for a specific card in your deck.
Oh my God.
So they would get to a table, play a card, and it would say, look for Karibo, and then they would spend the next 25 minutes skimming through the cards until they would max out the time of the match or some shit. It's fucking insanity. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing though, because that they were actually like good players, but they did this like kind of to get the attention of Konami. and they instituted a deck limit, obviously. Also, there was no
Yeah.
limit to how many copies of a card I think you could have, except for like a few uber ones. But like the weak ones, you could just have like billions of draw a card, draw a card, draw a
Why
card.
wouldn't
Yeah,
they
I
think
know.
of that ahead of time? That seems like a massive oversight.
My
I love
only deck.
I love watching like TCG history of like OP broken fucked up cards, because there's so many weird instances like that where it's like, so they introduced this new card, except they forgot about this card. So now this card could fucking break the game instantly turn 1. And it's just like, oh, that's really dumb. And it's like, yeah. It's almost like they weren't checking this shit. Hey, nice one. That's always a good use to use on the fucking fish underwater enemies, the scissors. Because they're annoying as fuck. Hey, look, the Stoat is starting to get square ahead. We're getting there.
Gentlemen, I would like you all to pay attention to the office server because I'm gonna post something very important.
Okay. Let me see.
You should rename one of the channels solid gay drive.
Solid straight drive and solid gay drive are two
Yeah.
different channels. Yeah. Is this the reminder? Let me see. It's
Yes.
The might of the moose cannot be halted.
What is she called? I love Toho, but I forget all the names.
Okay,
God
let's
damn it.
fucking.
I
She's
like
the
how the
gay
guy
dish.
laughs at himself at the end of that. Like,
yeah,
he
you
hated
can't
it.
hold it in. Yeah. Green, what is that? What is that? Oh no, it's not you who has it. Have you guys seen that 4chan like meme of like the mouse? I think it's another Toho character, and
I
she's
think
like
it's a Toho character, yeah.
she's like a yeah, but it's like a Toho character, and she's like,
I will let you
Don't-
know. Her name is Nazareth.
don't sad that it end, be happy that it continue.
Oh
She's
wait,
like,
no,
she's like
do you mean
she's like
the
staring
Happy
off
Day
in-
meme?
yeah, that's it. She's like staring off into the sunset
Oh,
or some
fuck.
shit. love
I
that
have
meme.
it. I totally
Oh,
have
no,
it. but
that's
it's-
not Nazarene.
No, that's not Nazarene.
No. Go away.
That's I just keep thinking of
Where
the
the
rat
fuck
one because
is
that
it?
funny game dev, all he posts is her, the rat.
I
Is
have
that
it, but
filthy
it's,
rat.
it's a long time ago.
Actually, now that I think about it, I need to look
Just
up
Google
the-
up something like that.
No, just like
Toho
always
M
remember
meme.
Happy Day.
Yeah, always.
Oh, I
always,
found it.
Always remember times when we're happy. Yeah, don't remember dark, sad times or some shit. That's a good one.
There you go.
I can't. Did you posted it somewhere, or I thought it was on your feed? Oh, there it
Put
is.
it in the
There-
Discord.
There
yeah.
we go.
Please remember. Yeah, that's it. But the version I saw was, it was like someone had this as their banner. She was like superimposed on this like landscape with a bright sun, and the words were like floating with like a glow filter. It was really inspiring. Yeah, when day is dark, always remember happy day. Yeah, that's right.
Always remember.
No, it's
Happy
always
Day.
remember happy day. Yeah, that's the words to live by, friends. Words to live by.
I literally couldn't have said it better myself.
Didn't Abraham
I
Lincoln
couldn't have said
a
it
quote
worse
like that?
myself either.
Yes.
He was like 2 and 4
Well,
years
Thupa was
ago.
really excited about the
remember-
Abe Lincoln quote.
remember-
I found it. There, it exists.
Oh no,
is-
horizontally
is this-
rotating
this
Toho
is-
mouse.
This is the German rat. Rats. Where the rats?
It exists.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
unavailable in my country.
Yes.
Oh no! Hey,
Oh, no,
wait.
That's not. It's okay.
Okay, I
It's
was-
only unavailable on
Okay.
Discord.
On
And I
Discord.
also found.
I
the
was about
Lincoln
to say,
quote.
Michi, we have a solution for this. It's called One of
Oh,
Us
yeah.
Can Screen Share.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's
says-
okay. I've got her. This
where it
reminds me of the.
says-
This
okay,
reminds me
yeah,
of the
fuck
famous.
Abraham Lincoln. I don't
I have
care.
that problem anytime Jaws sends me Iron Maiden songs.
Irons.
Oh,
Iron Jaws, that's his new nickname.
Yeah.
Is he
You
the
got the
James Bond
operation.
villain?
Yeah, he's Lockjaw.
I will just randomly message you memes now.
That rotating mouse reminds me of the cat in the litter box video where it's like purring and spazzing out. That's a really good video.
Hey, look, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. You can search for any card.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's cool. Ooh.
yeah.
an
That's
eternal
half of my. That's
porcupine.
half of my Pokemon deck is just look for
I
overpowered
forget what the
Mew.
mushroom does.
You fuse 2 cards together of the same.
You fuse
That's what-
2 cards together.
Oh,
Yeah.
you confuse 2 cards together. Ha. Yeah. God, what a cool mask. It's so
It
cool.
is. This guy just wants to have fun, you know?
This guy's a genius. The guy who made this game. Guys, didn't
I
these
don't-
guys also do like that unicorn deconstruction meme game or whatever the fuck?
Apparently, I
believe
didn't
so.
have any doubles, so
No. That means so you got to choose a double, and then next time you encounter them.
oh, I really
The-
should have
the-
done that.
No, you did. You chose a double, didn't you? You clicked on a
Yeah.
card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is Thupa so quiet? I don't like it when he's quiet. It means he's looking
Because
up.
he is sending me this
it's-
goofy video.
Exactly. He's looking up. He's looking up like he's going in his meme folder, scrolling down 50,000 rows.
I mean,
no
when
wonder you don't have
Thupa's-
space on your hard drive for Inscryption, Thupa. It's all clogged up with fucking Toho MP4s. How am I supposed to play games? Yeah.
This cannot continue.
This
I get
can't
it.
not continue.
Yeah, can parentheses not continue.
I mean, I have cursed memes, but I don't know if you want fucking red car from Cars tell you to pull off your skin.
You just do you, man. I don't know if I'd
Uh,
say want that is like strong enough, but yeah.
Morty, I'm gonna virtual insanity you.
I love how I think the original concept was like to talk about Inscryption, but we're just all having so much fun while I sit here and
Yeah.
suck at Inscryption.
It's like occasionally we look over and go, oh shit, play it, Green.
Well, look, I mean, I think one of the things is you've already played it before,
Ants.
right? So
Yeah.
We've all played it.
We've all played
I've
it.
only watched people play it. I haven't played it myself, but
Okay, well, this is not the place to watch if you want to see someone play. Yeah. Hey, you
No, I
did
watched-
it. That's great. You
I watched
found
my
the guy
cousin run
again.
through most of the game. So
Okay,
Oh.
fair enough.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Hey, Thupa, would you agree with the general? Oh, wait, does that keep the sigil?
I
Fuck.
think so.
Does it? Oh, I hope so.
look
Oh,
away.
God. Yeah, look away. Seriously. Yes, it does. That's OP. That's gonna carry the shit out of you. Holy fuck.
Let's go to the green server. Everybody needs
Yeah.
to see this one.
Oh.
Okay.
Clicks camera.
Starting this
God damn
weekend.
it, not this one.
Ha ha ha. Starting this weekend, we are going to start using Discord because apparently Zoom doesn't even have good video quality. So
I did see it caps at 30 FPS. I looked that up earlier when we were talking about that.
I told you it was fucking 30, Thupa. Suck my cock.
that doesn't mean it was. That doesn't mean it was 30.
It does.
It may
Michi's
capture
like, suck
at
my dick
30.
in 60 FPS, you
So,
motherfucker.
yeah. Suck half of my dick most of the time.
Mate, I'm sitting here in fucking underwear. If you want me to pull out my dick, all you have to say is
It's fucking boiling over here too. I'm dying. Portugal sucks. I hate this. I'm gonna run back to England.
Are you
Look at
trying to
this.
get-
Everyone look in the channel because I'm gonna post Thupa's not Thupa, sorry, Green's kryptonite. Every time I post this, he dies a little bit inside. Get ready.
oh.
Behold.
oh yeah, that's fucking...
This is the
What is that
This is-
from?
it's Hajime no Ippo.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I just realized they colored his collar the same shade as his skin. They fucked up. It doesn't matter though. Look at that face. This is my
Yep.
face every time Green fucks up an inscription. I laugh. With my face. I go.
Oh no.
It's so good.
See, the really funny thing is if somebody ever watches this on the replay, they don't even have the context for what this image
Yeah,
looks like.
That's true. If only
I
you
did
should
just
put it
try
on your
to
image.
share it.
You did? Oh, that's good.
I know. I can know this is a whole production.
Green,
you know?
if you figure out Streamlabs OBS, like most 14-year-olds have, then you could put that little JPEG in the corner. Thupa will show you how to do it. You could put a
No.
little JPEG of the.
I just want the pain to stop me.
No. Okay. I was gonna say you have a little JPEG in the corner of him sucking up his lip like that. Oh, speaking of classic anime that Green hasn't fucking watched, Hajime no Ippo. Yeah. Or
That's
any
another one I've heard
boxing
good things
anime.
about.
It's great. I love it. I just want the paint to stop, buddy. Yeah, I know that one. I saw a really good one of those like guy looks away from girlfriend one where it was like he was the arrow keys. He was his girlfriend was the skip forward or backwards YouTube thing, but he was staring at the volume up and down instead.
Okay.
I thought that was pretty clever. Roses are red. Coal needs to burn. Get out, mom. It's my turn.
Yeah, don't scroll down anymore, Green. You might not want to show that on.
Fuck. Oh, fuck off.
No.
You
Dude, but
don't
these
even
are some
know.
weak ass fucking memes.
I am.
This sucks. I'm just gonna post more.
Come
More
on,
you-
England.
We've reached the. This is time for the EPO post takeover is happening.
Okay, stop. Uh,
I'm not gonna stop till
there's
I
got to
get
be a way to make this.
This is
okay,
the good
fine.
one.
Well, I was
Oh
going
no!
I was going to say there's probably a way to make this work. There's probably even a way to have everyone stream at once and be able to just put whatever they want on their screen, as little as
Yeah,
I would
it's
want.
You can
that.
screen share to
split
Discord.
screen. Yeah.
So
We could have Discord split screen.
Don't like your fucking sass, man.
Okay, sorry. I don't like your sass quad.
Michi the Sass Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
do you guys
my
know the? Do you guys
pseudonym.
know the Ass Man song?
Oh, that rings a bell.
Oh,
Is
I
that the
fucking
Rape
love
Man
that song
opening?
so much.
No.
Is that the Rape Man opening? Of course not.
Is that
Oh,
Butt Chugger?
Is that butt chuck? No, it's. But ironically, Jess almost certainly loves this song because it's an old wrestling thing.
Oh.
It's one of the wrestlers. Their nickname was fucking Ass Man. Oh, fucking Craven. We're gonna watch Craven, and by that I mean we're gonna not watch Craven.
What? Why would
We're gonna
of
pull
all
a.
the things?
We're gonna.
Oh, we're
no,
gonna
that's
pull
why.
a. We're gonna
We're
do a
gonna pull a
Morbius.
Morbius.
We're gonna do a Morbius. All right.
We're gonna pull a
Uh,
Morbius.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Craven.
I wasn't part of the Morb of the Morbin.
Well, it involves a random number generator and watching some of a
Pre-
movie.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Is
great.
it gonna be
I don't
a
even
TV
know what
show
it
or a
is.
movie?
I don't know. I don't care.
Green is just outing how he watches anime. Actually, it's like I finished Princess Tutu by using a random generator. It gave me
Okay.
episode 12.
I can't
finished
do
it.
this. I can't do audio right now, but just know this song is fucking amazing. Yeah, Billy Gunn theme Ass Man. It's the greatest song of all time. It's actually going to be the channel theme if I can avoid copyright. I can't.
This guy's like Beatles
Let
suck.
me
I'm gonna listen to Ass Man.
Gotta listen to the. 'Cause I'm an ass man. It's such a good fucking song, man.
I do agree that I'm an ass man and not a tit man, so
Yeah.
I will be able to relate.
Yeah,
Heavily.
me too. Me too.
God
I mean,
damn
I'm
you.
barely a man, but if I
Oh,
was,
shut
I'd
up,
be an ass
Thupa.
man.
No,
I'm
I'm
pretty
agreeing
sure
with
Thupa-
you.
Oh, you're
I'm pretty
agreeing
sure
with me.
Thupa
Okay.
is too.
Good.
I think.
The thing
Yeah.
is,
Does
tits,
anyone here
you
like
can't do
breasts?
anything
Feel
with
free
them.
to leave.
You can't do nothing with them.
Yeah, exactly.
There ain't nothing in there.
Have you ever been with a girl that had gigantic breasts? They just get in the way.
Yeah, like my Makima fan art I'm doing, the tits are
Yeah,
getting in the way of her
exactly.
face. It's bullshit.
I mean, they're nice. They're nice to look at, but
Yeah, they're nice to look at, but then when you get down to brass tacks, it's
yeah.
they're just a disappointment waiting to happen. You know who likes tits? Babies.
Hitler. Oh.
Big babies, big fat dumb babies like tits.
Oh, this fucking
That,
sucks.
that wait, what? Don't put it. You, it's okay. You're gonna kill it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't look up for a while, so I forgot
Oh,
how the
damn
game.
it.
Oh my god! No, your cool card. You could have
Big bar. You're playing next time, Michi. Next
Oh, look,
time
he's
you're
yanking you
playing
to the
this game.
Philippines.
Okay. Also, I think I'm done
to watch
playing
blood deaths.
Inscription for now.
Let's play Overwatch.
No.
I refuse. I will never have a character with a tit in my comic.
Okay, well, I guess that puts Deep Rock Galactic on the menu.
Wait, I'm waiting for
Yeah.
the.
We
Wait,
need
what
to-
about the hermaphrodite
Green.
villain that's going to show up?
What? I never said that.
I'm just assuming.
Hermaphrodite villain.
Yeah. How come all her Green thinks all hermaphrodites are villains? I mean, come on. Uh,
I mean,
It's like how
What?
gay people used to be the villains in older media too.
yeah, used to be in older media. Okay. What? Green considers hermaphrodites villains because he's been tricked one too many times.
Hey,
Well, nope. I'm sworn to secrecy on that one.
I know I'm gonna confuse you, John.
I never said I didn't have a cunt too.
We're making this. I never said
You
I
didn't
wasn't
ask.
a cunt.
Yeah, I never said I wasn't a cunt. That's me and Green's friendship. Green, I never said I
Wait,
wasn't.
Thupa,
a
isn't
cunt.
this the same thing Green just posted?
God damn it, YouTube! Just post the right link.
Okay.
I see the issue.
This.
I hope
Wait,
no one's
did-
watching this stream.
I'll watch this later because this is almost 3 minutes.
It's a music.
it's a
Green, do you want to try another game so we can make fun of you?
I mean,
He should definitely play other games.
Green,
But
could
I don't
you
know
go
if he has
into-
anything
Do
right
me a
now.
favor. Go into Steam and the Deep Rocket whatever Galactic is on discount. If you could gift it to us, like if you could buy 3 copies, send it to us. And then
Wait,
we'll
well,
play with
Thupa
you.
already has it.
I have.
It's
it.
okay. Send him an extra copy. He needs it. In case his account gets banned or something.
I feel like John
very
actually can be
likely.
relied upon to buy his
I
own
actually
video
don't
games.
know if
Yes.
people can even send me shit because here's the thing. I've been doing
John
some
spent
stuff
all
here.
his money buying my comic.
I would
Have a
I
heart.
would be in a very sad state if that cost me all of my spending money.
Actually, only you, John. Only in your message that I say it was 1,260 USD. I apologize. I didn't
Oh.
actually send that to everyone. Just you.
Gotcha.
It was a typo.
Here's the thing.
But I'm
Fucking-
glad you complied.
Yeah, next time
It
Green
really-
visits
it
you,
really
you're gonna be
cut down
living
on
in a
shipping
mansion
costs.
and
Yeah, I already am living in a fucking.
you bought the airline to ship them overseas.
Michi X. Are you really gonna? I was gonna joke that you should play Getting Over It so you can make fun of you.
The game that I guarantee you, out of all the games, this is the one game where I am way better at it than all of you.
Oh, Green,
Oh,
have
I mean,
you
yeah.
I've
played-
never played it,
yeah,
so
I
that
agree.
goes without
No.
asking.
I mean, you're way better at slamming your dick in the car door than us, but I wouldn't really go on about
I slammed my penis in the car door.
it. I wasn't referencing.
Thupa, have you
anything,
ever
I just
seen
said
the
that.
the rapper edit of that?
Absolutely.
Okay,
There are so
no.
many of them.
I've seen the Chris Chan the rapper contest video. Kick and turn.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Russian
I-
Daffy Duck.
What are you guys talking?
What?
I'm
You
gonna
you've
start
never
spouting channel
Okay, no,
awesome
you know
memes, and
how-
you guys are gonna feel so left out. The light bringer.
Wasn't that the pacifist
Green, have you-
superhero that lets people die or something?
No, you're thinking of life support, man. That's Linkara, our Lord and Savior, the greatest reviewer in the internet. The Power Rangers History Part 7 video will be out when
Greatest
it's out.
reviewer,
Leave
you
me
say?
alone. Yeah, he even rivaled you at some points, Green.
Oh wow!
When he talked about how the art in some comic was subpar and then wore a fedora. And then Dark Linkara came in and said, "Fuck you, you son of a bitch." And they fought for 10 minutes.
Early
Yeah,
internet
Yeah,
people were
remember
so
when
fucking
anime
lame.
reviews and game reviews had like lore and
Remember,
storylines?
there was this fucker dressed as a Mountie that would tell you the score. God.
Did he ever
I'm
explain why
making-
he dressed as a Mountie?
Because he's Canadian. That's the
Oh.
entire explanation for why Glass Reflections dresses a Mountie. His personality is I am Canadian.
Okay, so that'd be like if I dressed as a cheeseburger.
Yeah, exactly. I started a
You
review
don't?
channel. I'm wearing like
No.
Portuguese I'm wearing like Portuguese festival garb, and I've got a sardine in one hand. I can't. You guys don't even know any Portuguese stereotypes because it's such a non-important country.
Yeah,
What is your guys' idea of Portugal? Even it's like
You.
beaches.
you.
Yeah,
you,
I
yeah, you're
guess
my
you-
Portuguese.
I'm only
cop.
half Portuguese, so it's not even accurate.
That's
not-
fine.
That's how Europeans work. Like the father's sperm overrides everything.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
it's
is it?
sa-
So I'm English then, you idiot. You think my father's Portuguese?
Oh wait, fuck! I fucked up.
I'm
I,
UK resident number 1.
When I think
Europeans
of
are like Jews.
Portugal-
It's the mother.
When I think
What?
of Portugal, I think of that city that you have called Lesbian.
That's the capital, you fuck.
Yes.
That's
I
the
went
city
there.
you guys have. You know that city you guys have called Moscow? What's up with that?
Yeah, honestly, what is up with that? I'm
Yeah, there aren't
curious.
any cows there or moss.
Oh, there's
Yeah, man.
plenty of moss.
Oh,
Yeah, New Delhi should be called Moscow. You're so right.
Oh, that was the joke. I thought John was just yelling.
No, you're just stupid.
Oh, right.
The
If I'm
no, have
stupid,
you ever-
how am I doing
Green,
so
have
good
you,
at fighting?
Have you played Jump King? It's like this.
yeah, I told him about that the last time he was
Really?
playing this, and
It's
I don't.
I watched Germa play it, and it looked even somehow more infuriating than this.
I've beaten Jump
I think
King,
I think it's
and
probably more frustrating, but it seems more mechanically sound.
It has much less controls. It doesn't really have physics. It just has jump and really, really, really specific like button press detection. And like you can jump literally every pixel of a jump arc where you would land, you could possibly land there, depending on the speed you're going at when you jump.
it's a very precise fucking.
Yeah,
pixel
it's exactly.
perfect.
It's a precision
perfect,
pixel perfect platformer,
platformer.
and it makes fun of you all the fucking time. Like every
It-
time you land, it pauses. Like you can hear the fucking cricket sounds almost,
Also, it's fucking.
and it makes fun of you to get a coin from a bird for half the game.
Yeah.
To buy like a hat or something.
What's fucking even worse about it is that it's maliciously designed. It's specifically
Yeah,
designed
it's evil.
for you to fucking fail.
It
Like,
has a bunch
the
of slippery
jumps
gutters.
are
yeah.
coordinated in such a way that if you fail, you're just going down to
Yeah.
somewhere.
The first time you
while
arrive at
back.
an area and you haven't like had any testing, any chance to like try out stuff, you have no idea how you should gauge your jump, you're instantly gonna go to the bottom floor when you get to a new area, pretty much. It's like it's designed like in such a funnel shape that it's just gonna fucking destroy you. Also,
It's
there's that new one
malicious.
called Go Up, is it? Only Up? Is that what it's called? Only Up, I think, where it's like this, but it's like full 3D. You're like scaling this massive 3D, or you can rotate the camera and stuff structure, and you're just jumping up and up and up.
I've beaten Jump King, but it was fucking several
You
months
beat
of
it?
my time, and
You are fucking insane.
I fucking hated
who
every
else? Who
moment
else
of it.
would beat Jump King except for Thupa? Of
I
course.
love how I'm playing this notoriously hard game, and Thupa just mentions, "Oh, I beat this other game." And just no credit for Green.
Green. I really don't think that you would beat Jump King. Like, yeah,
It's
you'd find it
fucking
too
atrocious.
frustrating.
It's
Yeah.
several months of my time. It's not
And-
worth it.
Yeah, and
And
there ain't
also,
no
if you have a history
voiceover.
with
There
2D
ain't no-
platforms, it might help, but
Yeah, it's like I guess if you've beaten all of Super Meat Boy, maybe give it a shot.
Super Meat Boy is easy.
No, Super Meat Boy is fun. It's easy, and it gives you and it's so the best thing about Super Meat Boy is that you die and you're instantly in the level.
Well, I shouldn't say easy, but it's
not easy, but it's
not
the price of
malicious.
failure is like
yeah.
2 seconds
The price of failure is minimal. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like
The thing about Meat Boy is that it's not maliciously designed. It's designed to be fun.
no,
It's a good
fun, yeah.
platformer.
Yeah, it's like how Isaac is hard, but it's always fun to just jump in a new run.
Fucking another game that is a precision platformer that isn't specifically maliciously designed, but it's fucking
Celeste?
it's
No,
I mean, yes,
kind of.
but
Yeah.
the game I'm thinking of are the Guy series, right?
Oh,
I
fuck
wanna
you.
be the
That's
guy-
the
I
most
wanna be
malicious
the guy
game in the
guided.
history of the.
It's
Yeah, I
a-
agree. That's meaningfully malicious.
That's
Here's
way
the
more
thing.
malicious.
Super
than
Meat
fun.
Super Meat Boy shows you this fucked up course and says, "Hey, if you want to get your girlfriend, try going through it." It doesn't show you a bunch of flat terrain and then you stand on one spot and you get fucking spiked.
Like,
For no
here's the
reason,
thing.
yeah.
After having
Yeah.
beaten, I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy guided. And I want to be
You
the
pushed the
boss.
orange. He did it.
It's
All I'm gonna
actually
say
very
is-
hard to get here this quickly.
Yes.
This is actually footage of Green remodeling his basement with a big sledgehammer as he floats
Shut the
around in the
fuck up,
cauldron.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
That snake
I
almost.
clapped when I saw the thing.
Yeah, and then I think the reason so many people quit this game is just because failing has that kind of a.
Yeah, of course. That's like the punishment. That's why Green quit Elden Ring, because it threw him all the way down to the bottom of the fucking. The boss yeeted him off the fucking floating island, and he landed back down in Limgrave, and he thought, "Fuck that! I'm not climbing this with a sledgehammer."
I'd climb that with a
I
sledgehammer.
do. I'd climb her with a sledgehammer.
You know what I
Oh
mean.
God.
If you know what I mean. I'd love to see someone floating around in a flood in a cauldron, like they're Baba Yaga or some shit.
So anyway, fucking about guy games again.
Yeah, about the stupid game that only you like.
The thing with them is I don't like them. But
I don't like them, but
you
I
beat
have
it
a
because
condition.
you had to prove a point or something.
yes.
Yes.
I
Some
wa-
guy on 4chan called me gay and said I couldn't even beat. I want to be the guy. So
you know what's the fucking worst part, Michi? That's exactly
true.
the reason.
Yeah,
Somebody on /v called me
I
a
knew it.
pussy and told me that I couldn't do it, and then I spent an entire summer beating the fucking game.
But you're the epitome of that Final Fantasy guy who made it his task to get to level 99 on the first stage. Just by beating the weakest enemies, and he took like a year to do it. Just
Yeah, or, like,
grinding.
Hitting
Final Fantasy,
99 on
yeah.
Destiny Islands and Kingdom Hearts or something.
Exactly. It's that kind of. Some people are just like born with this thing in their brain where they're just like,
I'm gonna do this
you think
incredibly
I can't do
tedious
it?
and monotonous
You
thing.
think I can't do it? Yeah. I really wish, Thupa, I should go. One of us should be like, I bet you can't build like a cathedral or something. Just so like, then at least you would have something that people would be like, they would be actually genuinely impressed with, you know?
I was actually
we
just
should-
thinking about that. Like,
You should
Thupa
say
in
like,
another life
Thupa,
would have
you can't make another a Metal Gear fan game that's really good and better than the originals, and then you would do it. And then we would go, perfect, put it on the store page now. And you'd go, no, I just made
No.
it for fun. Delete file.
Yeah, he would delete it live on stream.
Yeah. It
In
would be
front of
like
the
the end of
world.
Inscryption. I bought it all the way around. You'd see the game getting
Whoa.
deleted as he's playing it. Ah. Spoilers.
Fuck hell. You know what's the worst part? Probably would do that.
Yeah, why not?
Because I'm
So
a
we're
fucker.
we're only joking because you haven't done it.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
that you wouldn't do it.
If you had done it, we would be weeping.
You're only joking because you haven't seen the shit I've done. Like that fucking shit post that I wrote where I rewrote the entirety of
Yeah.
Dante's
I
Inferno.
always use that as an example.
Did she even see that?
Nope.
Oh my god.
I spent several months making
This
it
scares
all
me.
right, rewriting shit.
This scares me, Thupa, because it convinces me that you have a whole folder of like comics and artwork that blow everything I've ever done out of the water. You're just not releasing it because you just did it for fun. Like you're just like one day you're gonna be screen sharing and then accidentally open a folder where it's like a whole shonen manga that you just did for because someone said you couldn't do it and then you forgot about it, kept it in a folder. Then you submit it to Jump and they're like, the winner of this year's annual award is
Some
This
guy
called
from
Thupa.
Russia.
Yeah, some guy from Russia.
Yeah.
Wait, no, see, that's why you'd have to use a pen name.
We literally don't know who it
I
is.
think Thupa is a pen name.
Well, yes.
I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah. But I have a
You
feeling
mean your
when
name
it-
isn't Michi either?
My name is Michi.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm fucking with you.
I-
You don't know what Portuguese names sound like.
I
I
know,
know.
but
English
I'm,
name,
I'm,
so it's extra confusing.
I'm pretty
my-
sure I've seen your name in YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You didn't wonder
But-
why I was
ah,
being all
but
coy
that-
when you showed
But that's
up
not
before?
a Portuguese name. That's the thing. My last name is weird even in England because it's like a weird French name, and my first name
Okay.
is one. My parents chose it specifically because it's spelled exactly in multiple languages. David is the same in a bunch of languages. So
That is handy.
yeah, that's why they chose it. They didn't want to be like they didn't want to choose Richard in Portuguese is Ricardo.
It's
is pretty different. Or
Oh
or
my
William
fucking
William
God.
and William and Guillermo are completely different.
Here's the thing with my name. It ends with an A. So when I traveled anywhere outside, everybody was like, and I have to like fucking reserve the room in a hotel or something. They go, oh, that name ends with an A. Obviously, that's a female.
Yeah,
And then I
get
fucking
you.
come there, and it's
these-
like I'm here
Yeah, it's like
for
it's
the
like that.
reservation.
It's like that in most of Europe too. In most languages, is like that.
I'm
Except for
here for a
English.
fucking reservation. And they're like, "Is that you?"
Thupa,
Are
does
you
green?
rats?
Does green? Does Russia also have a? You also have like gendered objects.
I mean, yes, everything, every now and
everything.
then.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
No,
called
no.
women.
Oh! I forgot you were an anti-social injustice warlord.
Oh god! Watch the view count.
He goes
I
negative.
really fucking threw you a softball there. That's amazing. Also, I like the idea that I would be asking Thupa if they have women in Russia. Do you guys have women over there? Can I borrow some?
We asexually reproduce.
I would believe that of you, Thupa. Absolutely. You found some way to genetically engineer. I stole this from the lab I worked at.
Just because they told me
it's
I
a cum
couldn't.
sock that gets pregnant.
Just because they told me I couldn't get pregnant, I did.
Yeah, yeah. In Portugal, also all the objects are boys or girls, which I grant you is stupid, but I like it.
I mean,
It's kind of like, I think of it as like a form of synesthesia, kind of, because me and Thupa now for the rest of our lives will never be able to think of objects as not being slightly feminine or masculine. It's weird. It's an ingrained trait of some objects, but it's even weirder because it's different languages. Like I'm sure for me, some objects will be female, and for Thupa, they're the same object as male in Russian instead, which is even stranger.
Fucking hell.
No one can agree if tables are male or female. They're female, by the way. Because you sit on them. Because you sit on them. No. Wait, you don't sit on tables? I think in a chair.
Yeah, you made me fall. Why?
Worth it.
I mean, you
Chairs
can
also-
sit on a table
chairs
if
Chairs
you're
are also
really
chairs
short.
are also female, so it works. It works. Pretend I said chair back then.
No, they're both male. What the fuck is wrong
They're
with you?
both female. Fuck
They're
you.
male.
No, here we go. I knew it was
Oh
gonna
no,
happen.
this is how World War III
That's
This
actually
is how the
starts.
world ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper.
But with a grammar.
But with a grammar.
Why the fuck is
Why couldn't
gender
I have a
inequality grammatical?
It is stupid. Especially for words that don't end in O or A, which is the general distinction. You need to really find out. It's just like one of those things where if you're trying to learn the language, you just need to look up for each example specifically if it's a boy or girl. If you say the female or the male, which is stupid. I'm sorry. I apologize on behalf of Portugal and Brazil,
You know,
our
what's the worst
bastard
part?
offspring.
We've been
Even-
waiting for that for a long time.
Just
What,
did a
apologizing
fucking
for
video me.
Brazil for no reason?
I mean, I'm not responsible for Brazil. I guess I am.
Nobody's responsible for Brazil.
am,
Don't take
'cause my
that on
ans-
yourself.
My ancestors discovered it. I mean, didn't discover. Well, colonized it. Excuse me. Sorry.
They raped
I'm
it.
sorry. Well, they weren't so bad, from what I hear. Brazil wasn't it not as populated as some other places?
You can't blame yourself for Brazil. Jesus Christ.
Don't blame yourself for Brazil.
You're not that bad.
The annoying thing is, even more than like, it's a meme that like sometimes, British and American people can't understand each other's accents. Haha, funny. Brazilians cannot for the life of them understand Portuguese. And loads of them come over here to work because they're like, oh, well, it's the same language as us. It's a much smaller economy. It's cool. And there's a bunch of tourists and stuff, and they cannot understand what the fuck we're saying. Even though we're speaking like the basic
same language.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like, but Portuguese people can all understand Brazilian, and we can all do the accent perfectly. So it's really weird. It's like a one-way thing.
Is
Well,
that
for
why your
some
name
reason.
is Jose?
My name is not Jose, and they don't. You say Jose in Portuguese. You don't say the J's as H's
That's
like some
horrible.
kind of. Why? Why do Spanish people?
Jose.
Jose. What's wrong with that? Jose. Jose.
Because that makes phonetically makes more sense than Spanish.
Yeah, exactly. It's not our
When I do
fault
that-
that Spanish people went off and went, "Ooh, I'm gonna just say this is an
fucking
H."
lies
for
and
no reason.
slander. You pronounce it as y.
Je, not ye. Je. Oh, you're saying
Your
that.
name is
Oh, sorry.
Jose.
Sorry. Oh, you and your backwards R's. Haha. Because you're backwards people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, we are. And we're
No,
proud
my father's
of
been
it.
over many times, and he says it's a lovely country. He's
Wait, who
recorded
has?
lots
Twice
of-
and fucking
my
slap.
father is always going over to Russia and Ukraine to do his recording stuff.
Also known as Russia. The
Oh,
was-
no!
Oh
First-
no.
First
Oh.
misogyny, now this. This stream is going. Maybe
I'm
it's
actually-
Bennett Foddy is getting over what Green just fucking said.
I actually might get physically attacked for that. So I think that
Oh!
Okay.
Attack
I
the
do know
squad.
where I do know where most of you live.
Yeah, I
I
did
don't
just
know
give
where
you my
you live,
my
but
living
I
address.
have a rough idea.
Yeah, guys, if you want to know John's address, hit me up.
I mean, Green has it too. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm.
I
But
sent
why would
him
you give
Uncle-
Green? What? Why
I
would
sent
you
it-
give Green your address? He's worthless.
s-
No.
I sent him Uncle in Another World on Christmas, and I don't
What
think
is
he
that?
read it.
Not
What is
yet.
that? What is Uncle in Another World?
So
How do you not know?
It's a bad
know.
anime.
Oh,
It's a great
sorry.
anime.
Wait, how did you send
Isekai
it to him?
OG-san.
What do you mean?
he
You
sent
him
me
like
a manga volume of it.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, Green doesn't buy Blu-rays, and there isn't a Blu-ray of that in English probably yet.
No, and it wasn't a very successful show, although it was really fun and good spirited. So
I
what you
attempted to
gonna do?
watch it, and it was pure distilled fucking cringe.
you fucking
watched the-
liar! You didn't watch
I
a
watched the
fucking minute
first
of it.
episode.
I
think.
forced myself through
I
two
watched-
episodes.
I
and it
just
was
thought it was. I
fucking
just thought it was
dis-
kind of boring.
You're so full of shit. And as you go
Which one
along,
of
it
us?
gets better. Oh,
I watched
Thupa's
two
full of
fucking
shit.
episodes,
the only
and it
person
was
here who's
fucking
not full of shit
atrocity.
is John.
By the end of it,
Somehow, by
it's
some
a really
miracle.
good little show. Okay.
I mean, maybe
What
I
am
just
I
haven't
not?
spoken to John. No, you're not full of shit. The rest of us
Oh.
are full. All three of us are full of shit.
I got
Maybe I just
past
haven't
the hat.
spoken long enough. You did. Congratulations. Hey, an anvil. You should drop that on someone. Can you drop stuff on yourself?
What is this?
in this game?
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah.
Oh right, now I remember why I don't like Bennett Funny. I got to the space part, and then I fucked up, and it catapulted myself to the very start of the game, and I said not anymore.
We're gonna reach some
Skill
point
issue.
where the anvil gag is not gonna.
I mean,
register
yes,
for,
literally.
like-
Yeah, Zoomers, like the not
Yeah,
Zoomers,
like,
but the
no
next,
one-
like the next generation.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Something.
No one's gonna know what the fucking anvil is.
I mean, I've never used a fucking anvil. Actually, I might have.
Yeah,
I
but
have.
you've seen an
Depends what you-
episode of Looney Tunes.
Yeah,
in your
exactly.
Life,
You've
I'm
seen
sure.
it's. This was exactly David Mitchell's argument for like people were saying that like shows like that shouldn't like the references to stuff people don't get is like cringy and stuff, and he was saying like no, it's cool that like when you don't know what a reference is, that's usually the jumping off point for learning about something as a kid. Like you learn about like loads of stuff like anvils and opera and stuff and the Flight
How
of the
do you fucking
Valkyries and
not
stuff
know about an anvil?
because it's a fucking archaic blacksmithing device.
Yes, what do you mean
People don't
arcade?
use
they
unless they
still
work in-
use them.
Yeah, but they're not the same shape. They have like that's only for like old ones that make like vintage armor. Like it's supposed to be like ye olde, like the big factories and presses that make big metal stuff. They don't have a dude with a beard. They don't have Andre from Dark Souls in the corner making your equipment. Thupa. It's like a big press now. It's like a different shape.
Look, they still
idea
use
of the anvil is to be
plenty
a
of
compact
very
thing.
traditional anvils in production. You're really overestimating.
Regardless, Thupa, most people don't go down to the smithy to get their fucking keys made, do they? They don't.
No, they go to-
I really need a sword made. I'm gonna go down to the local blacksmith.
Sword
Maybe
made.
it's different in Russia. Maybe in Russia they have those open front, big billowing fire, fucking blacksmiths on the corner of your shop neck, in between the Starbucks and the greengrocers. But
It might come to that.
I
You know
wish
what's
it
the-
would. I like blacksmiths. They're cool. That's a cool profession that shouldn't.
Oh, I'm
be
on the
out of
mountain.
fashion.
Yeah.
I'm on the mountain.
Oh, look at me. I'm green. I'm on the mountain. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Keen-
Very little to go. Just like
When was the
one-
last time you went to the blacksmith, Thupa? I'd love to know. What were you making some stirrups or what?
Let me think. About 2 years ago.
What are you talking about, dude? What did you get made at the blacksmith? I'm very curious.
Well, what Thupa probably means is he went to a custom metal
What
worker
Thupa means
for
is
some
the
special
Apple Store.
part.
I
Yeah.
needed a drill part. Yeah,
He went to get his phone case repaired.
I did.
And the guy got a hammer out. Yeah.
And he fucking
Smashed his
cast me
phone.
a new case.
Yeah. He fucking pours the molten like lava into the mold and it gives him an iPhone.
It's like the
still
beginning
hot.
of
Yeah.
Conan the Barbarian.
Exactly.
I
Fun
did like
fact,
a
they don't do that with an
modern
open top thing,
fantasy
they do it with
setting.
a mold.
I really did like iPhones ever, so I never really had one.
Yeah, so fuck you.
I had a hand-me-down iPhone
Oh,
once.
no, what it
but-
actually was. It
I
was
thought you
like
were
in,
saying a hand-me-down anvil. I had a hand-me-down used anvil. It wasn't so good for making
Yes.
swords. Yeah.
My great grandfather was a blacksmith.
But yeah, no, I've had like to deal with people who made fucking custom
Well, yeah, exactly. But
parts and
that's not
bits
a-
and bobs.
I'm saying Zoomers are not gonna. That's not a common occurrence.
But here's
in
the
their
thing with
life.
an anvil, right?
They're
If you
scrolling
read
TikTok
any
and they go,
fucking
"Ooh, I'm going down to
classical
the
media,
blacksmith."
any
No, of
historic
course,
piece,
of
you're
course.
gonna
I
run
know.
into fucking terms like that. And what
Green,
do you
that's
mean you
not-
don't know of an anvil at that point?
What do you mean? I'm saying popularly. That's not the stuff that's most popular. It's not like old fantasy stuff. It's
What
like
do you mean popular? It doesn't even need to be popular. It's just
It
fucking
does
part
for-
of education.
it's not part of education. Oh yeah, we sit down in history class. I'm gonna play Conan the Barbarian for you. This is exactly what really happened. Yeah, that makes total fucking sense. What are you
What
talking
the
about?
fuck?
I mean,
Zoomers on TikTok with zero attention span, whose taste is I like fucking
Huh.
Taylor Swift
It's
and,
not a
and
Zoomer.
Marvel movies. They're not
Oh,
gonna be
fuck.
watching stuff where people are casting stuff on a fucking anvil and shit.
Why not?
Because they don't do that, Thupa. You're disconnected from. You don't know what normal people are like. You think it's normal to play?
No, I think he
King
knows
and then
exactly what
write-
normal people
then-
are like because he preys upon them.
He prays to them every night to be like
Oh.
them. Please. They don't go out. You're. If I had said anything else, if I had said like, "Oh, most Zoomers they haven't read Dante's Inferno," you're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Of course they
have.
haven't.
All the kids have read Dante's Inferno. All the kids know what an
No.
anvil is.
This shit is
all the
arcade.
kids know what an anvil is.
Have you ever been on Anvil Talk?
Oh, by the way,
Every
Michi-
day, those kids are over there posting,
Michi,
just hammering their new swords on the Anvil Talk communities.
Michi, it's gonna be fucking shocking to you, but the weird part is, like, Dante's Inferno is actually like part of just school curriculum for SSSR,
I know.
USSR.
Okay, not okay, but it's in a few
Like,
places. But
Generally, people from USSR legitimately know about fucking
people from the USSR are not normal.
God's
So
comedy or
it's like-
whatever,
Okay.
however you translate it.
the divine comedy.
The divine
Uh,
comedy, yeah.
Thupa, aren't also the former Soviet citizens like actually surprisingly well educated in a lot of ways?
I mean, yes.
Can you tell me if I'm kidding, obviously. Not about the anvil thing. And by the way, I was talking about the future, not like literally this generation. I mean, a
Anvils
few-
of the
like
future.
50 yeah,
Anvils of the
Anvil of the future, hear
thousands
my
of the
cry.
past. Oh, the hat
Heed my
again.
call.
You should be able to
I'm-
land in it and then jump around on that.
Yeah,
Uh,
very funny.
It's not-
Ugh.
okay, pay Noida now so you can see you be bad at more games.
I have to go to work in like
Oh,
25 minutes, so I'm
Okay.
I'm still here, but I'm starting to do other things.
Thupa, do
That's
they have to
fine.
read The Master and Margarita in Russian school?
I've been wanting to read
Yes.
that. Thupa, is that good?
You do? It is good.
I mean, there's also a movie.
I haven't watched the movie.
The movie is actually pretty good.
Is it black and white?
No.
Okay, then I won't watch.
It's a more modern one, but I mean, they did a fair
I'm
job.
kidding. I'm kidding. I was gonna say maybe you don't remember it very
The
well 'cause you
most
had to read it in
brutal
school.
shit I've had to do in school. We had like literature class twice a week, and fucking our teacher was like, "Look, I understand this is unfair, but you have to finish.
But read my fan fiction.
You have to finish a whole tome of fucking War and Peace in a week."
Oof, that's gonna be hard. Yeah.
And it's like, I was like, there's no way. And I like did it like twice, and that was like,
I think
okay,
that's a
I'm done.
cool. I mean, I
It's-
I think it sucks that like you have to read like really long books and stuff, but I do think it's cool that like countries, each one has in their specific curriculum like the cool things from their country that you should read. I like that. I think that's neat.
I mean, I like
And
I'll
kids
be,
don't
I'll be
read,
frank.
so
I haven't
makes
read
sense.
like
Yeah, they don't. It's sad.
70% of the shit I had to.
No, I'm not saying that you like need to be like a A+ student and definitely read all the way through. Like there's
But-
definitely stuff in school that I skimmed, looked at cliff notes and stuff. But I think the idea is sound to get.
No, I just didn't even fucking
Familiarize
didn't even
people
try.
with
I
it.
was like, they
Okay.
told me to do it. I'm like, I'm just not going
Okay,
to.
well, that's a
I-
different problem.
have
though. I
Dota
don't think
and
that's the
WoW.
book's fault.
No.
It is. I would say though, definitely generally aim for like 100 and I don't know 200, 150 page stuff maybe for.
But if you
Teenagers to read.
fucking go with Russian fucking curriculum, like they make you read a lot of the classical.
Hey,
stuff, so-
Thupa, did you have to read French in War and Peace?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there
It is-
French in War and Peace? I didn't
Yeah.
know.
In
that.
the original version, parts of it was in France
Yeah,
because
they
the
just-
Russian
they
elites
just
were
switched to French
Francophiles at the time.
Green, every single elite is Francophile, like prior to the 20th century. That's just true. Like all my, even to this day, like all the older generation in Portugal, like my mom and people over 50 and 60, they all just know French.
Here's
That
the
was
thing,
only
though.
way you could
like,
interact with cool stuff back then before
What they
English became
fucking
the...
do with that is they like have like a bit in French, and then they
Yeah.
just have a cliff notes at the bottom that just translates it for you.
French was the lingua franca for a long time.
Yeah, they actually had subtitles in real life like we do in anime.
Yeah, they have subtitles
Yeah.
for my boobs.
You know, it's funny if you look at a list of American presidents and the languages they speak. The
Or you and looking at lists of American presidents all the
Shut
time.
the fuck up. But early
Tell
on,
me about Grover Cleveland again.
no,
Go on.
but early on, there's a few weird ones. Like I think John Adams spoke Dutch or something because he grew up in a part Dutch household. But
Spoke bitch,
as
more
as you
like.
go down, there's a huge block where every president spoke French for like the first 100 years. Then they switched over, and in the late 1800s, early 1900s, all the presidents also spoke German as a second language.
Oh,
Then it
weird.
just kind of trickles out. Then all of a sudden you get George W. Bush spoke Spanish very poorly.
Yeah, exactly.
But he would
and spoke
could-
English even poorer. No.
well, he thought that he could speak Spanish, but he could kind of speak Spanish, and he would sometimes give speeches to
Por
immigrants
favor.
in Spanish. No, it
Oh,
was like
no.
that. It's like por favor. I can't even do it. Yeah, but it was funny. I don't know why that wasn't a good tangent. Back to your shit, Michi.
No, it was okay. It's an okay tangent.
It's
better
okay.
better than most of your tangents.
Oh, really?
I was just I don't know. I was just saying that French is because of Napoleon and his influence and the metric system and all that was a very important language worldwide for a long time.
Napoleon was the last war we won.
I do agree though that English is probably the most
Dude, but you
convenient
won
for
World War
all the
II.
world.
I wouldn't call
So
that
did
a
you.
victory.
or the Great Patriotic War, as you would
We
call it.
all of us here won World War II.
I would call
Amazing.
that a
Yeah.
victory. I'd call
Yeah.
that a
Weren't
fucking
you
draw.
weren't you neutral?
I'm half
I mean,
English.
Here's the thing.
You're
For the
not
last
English
fucking
unless
time.
your
Here's the
default
thing.
is Portuguese. You don't get to
By default,
you,
like
you
it's
don't
a
get to
fighting
go,
game.
oh, my dad is English while you sit there in Portugal with a Portuguese accent saying,
Isn't
I
that-
won World War II.
Okay,
Look.
first of all, fucker, I don't have a Portuguese accent. I have like a mixture weird accent. 'Cause people in
In America, it's a
People in
No one
Portuguese
would
say-
think that you're
people
English
in Portugal
America.
say I have like a English
I don't
accent.
think you're English, you dipshit.
What? I'm not a dipshit. I've spent lots of time in England. I live there. I live there. It's not just like my dad just fucked my
Michi,
mom and
we're
fucked
not
off.
saying that you're
I
not
learned-
part.
I learned
not saying
English
that you
at the
don't
same time as
honestly
I grew
have-
up. My dad lived here and spoke English with my mom.
Okay, Michi, you are part English. That's fine. We'll accept that you have some claim to English ethnicity. But when we're just going with the default thing, you're Portuguese. Like if we sit
Okay.
down and have a discussion, oh, I'm Portuguese, asterisk. Your English is the asterisk part.
I'm just saying my family has people who fought in World War II. That's all we're talking about, right?
Okay.
Mate,
On
my
what side?
parent- My
like
parents,
if I can say, yeah, probably you guys are American, but some of you don't even have people who were in World War II, and that you're going, oh, we won World War II, so that I have a greater claim to World War II. Probably.
I actually knew my great grandfather, who he didn't fight in World War II. He was on the boat going over when the war ended, so he trained for World War II.
Just like his successors, he would be late to most things.
Shut the fuck.
My grandfather was in World War II.
Yeah, and I was late to anime. Okay, that's cool, John.
Yeah.
See, John always wins. My grandfather was late to anime.
I had an opportunity to talk to my grandfather who was in World War II, and my grandfather was a child when that was happening.
I thought you were gonna say my grandfather was a Chad when that happened.
Wait, did you say
yes.
your
my
Thupa, did
grandfather
you say
was
your
a Chad.
father? Did you say your father was a child in World War II?
No, he said his grandfather.
My
Oh,
grandfather was a
I
child.
thought you were saying that your father was a silent. Like your father is in his fucking 70s. What the fuck?
I mean,
No.
he's close.
I mean,
No,
he could be.
It's fine. I was just confused for a second.
Close. He's like 60 something.
But yeah, World War II. Yeah, that makes him a boomer. Does Russia have boomers? or does
Yeah,
it
they're
not
called
count?
cannons.
We literally cannot.
No, they
Because
use
it's
them
an
recently,
American
the Ukraine.
term.
Oh.
It's an American term.
Yeah, why would you have boomers? We don't have boomers.
I mean, I guess the silent generation is probably universal because they were kids during the Depression, which happened everywhere. But I guess, yeah, the post-war prosperity probably didn't happen.
Regardless.
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 Why didn't F4 color in the corner of that background? That's so annoying. No, I'm not sure how neutral Portugal really was, because they covertly helped the Allied forces in multiple like secret missions.
I mean, I
But
had a professor
But
tell me
also
that,
they also helped the Nazis earlier before that. But then they switched over to the Ally side.
I mean, I had a professor say in World War II, neutral generally meant pro-Nazi, just in
I
a way
know.
where they didn't give a shit.
That's what I mean, though. Portugal like was, and they were selling stuff to the Nazis, but then they switched over in 41, 42 and helped the Allies with a lot of stuff.
Okay.
So they were more ally leaning.
I
But
hope
we
they
did
gave you
we
a
did
nice
have
little...
we did
And
have
we
an
casually
evil
lost 60
dictator,
million
so.
people.
Yep.
That's about that.
We lost more people in Africa. In
Well,
North Africa.
Well, you know what the saying is. World War II was won with British intelligence, thanks Michi, American
Yeah!
steel, and Soviet blood. Am I right or am
British health intelligence.
Yes.
And it was
So,
actually
I
the
mean,
Polish
perfect.
that cracked the Enigma.
On
Oh,
paper, we won that war, but in practice, I don't know if it calls 60 million dead.
Yeah,
You got
Yeah.
you did get half the industrialized world. I'm not saying it was worth it.
we really owe you
Certainly
guys
not for that world.
Yeah,
No.
thanks Thupa for taking care of Russia, because no one wanted to for taking care of Germany. Sorry, we didn't want to handle that.
Man, we should talk about how Russian military tunes are some of the best ones.
Oh
Like
yeah,
that Katyusha song,
Oh,
Yeah.
especially when Girls in Panzer sings it. God damn, that's good.
Thupa had to sing that every day at school.
Oh, you did?
I mean,
I'm making shit up, but he could do it, maybe.
here's the
What
thing:
did-
we had like a
did-
music class, right?
Oh,
Oh no.
And in it, well,
A teacher comes in full uniform.
well, no, fucking. It was like music class in the sense that we've studied music from all across the world, but a
Yeah, I had
large
that
part
too.
of it was obviously Russian, right?
Hey, it's my profile picture on my anime list.
Mhm.
Woo!
Oh, cool.
And I just remember fucking.
Not with the Russian flag, the one with the white flag in the background.
I just remember fucking when we got around to the fucking Katusha and the girls with Panzer was already around,
Oh no.
and I just
Green.
obviously
put
had seen it, and I just got that fucking feeling of acid and bile in my stomach. When that
Thupa,
happened.
can you put
Wait,
Hetalia,
why?
Hetalia, Russia?
Yeah, it's a good song, Thupa.
Because I've already was fucking sick and tired of it before it,
Oh,
and then it appears in anime that I've been consuming like at
Oh,
a
no.
It's gotta be annoying.
violent pace, and
when
and
Thupa
now
was
it's there. It's just ugh.
when Thupa was missing for a while, there were many afternoons I just kind of chilled with Katusha in the background, thinking, he'll show up. I'm not even joking.
Can you put
the-
Hetalia? Hetalia
No, 'cause
Russia.
it's
Is that
fucking
what I went on
terrible.
my Kazaki
What?
retweet?
Hetalia
yeah,
is not
yes.
terrible.
Yes, Thupa. Also, I
Hetalia
love.
is not. What's so bad about Hetalia? It's harmless.
I
Italia
actually-
is bad.
I actually never could
What?
get into it because I tried to watch it. It's not easy to get into.
It's like a
thought it was
shitty
pretty easy.
Japanese
Oh
version
shit!
of fucking
Quick,
country
we need to
balls.
navigate away from this. This
Of
is
what?
fucked up.
Sorry?
Country balls.
What the fuck is that?
Like burgundy ball, the meme.
Don't
The
you
old
know the
country
fucking
ball meme.
I don't know the name of internet stuff. When
When
I
it
see a
doesn't matter.
stupid internet meme, I
like
don't.
a fucking bowl.
Like a smiley face.
Oh,
thing?
I also love this part. Do you guys know what Yuki
Kind
no
of like a
Shingun
flag,
is?
but round and with
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
Country
Okay, I know
ball,
what you're
that's,
talking
That's what
about.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know it had a stupid name.
Do you guys know the story with Yuki no Shingun though?
No. I know the story with Strike Witches.
Yeah, I think it was. Well, it's the song they sing in this little section where they go off to scout for supplies or some shit. But Yuki no Shingun was, I think it was written during the Sino-Russian, or no, the Japanese-Russian War in the early 1900s, where there was a section
That's
of the war.
setting of Golden Kamui.
Hell yeah, I should watch it now. But there was a portion of the.
Well,
there
it's
was
just
a-
after it, actually, technically. Sorry.
There was a portion of the war that was
set in Alaska?
horrendously poorly planned. Where are the fucking no?
Oh.
I guess it's the same.
Green, if to end this, you should play Ringo Moguri Beam, the A anime board
Oh.
sings, because you won't be copywritten by it, because it's just a bunch of fat guys from 4chan belting it. There's no way the fucking thing would.
Oh,
pick
they
that
did
up.
that with a bunch of the Devil May Cry songs as well. And those
Yeah,
are pretty
but the
good.
Ringo Moguri Beam one is the fucking funniest.
I will try.
All their voices are cracking.
I can't do the song. I can't do
Every
the song
single
right
one.
now. But I need to tell you, Michi, this is important.
Okay,
But
sorry.
during the war, there was a campaign that was horrendously poorly planned, and a bunch of troops ended up stranded in the middle of the fucking winter in Russia, and it just fucking sucked. And they were, tromping along, and they were starving to death. And Yuki no Shinjun is a song that was written about it, where
Oh.
it's about starving to death. It's about borrowing cigarettes from your friends. It's about trudging along in the snow, knowing, oh fuck, we're gonna die anyway. Who gives a shit?
You can't really
and-
borrow a cigarette.
Okay, but after Yuki no Shinjun was written, it
I guess
became
for a
this.
second you can.
It became this weird tradition among the Japanese military, where when the command would give them a really stupid order, which at certain times was a very common thing to happen,
They would
the
play
troops
that.
the troops would just start going Yuki no Shingun.
And they
it
would be stricken down by katana instantly.
Yeah, it's funny because Japan had to periodically ban the song because people kept singing it passive aggressively.
What a
It was
great
pretty
man!
fun.
Whenever you ban a song, that always works too.
Yeah,
Doesn't just make it more popular. and give
America
it
actually
merits.
has. What the fuck am I doing?
And
Marching
you're looking
through
for
George.
no, you're looking for Ace sings Ringo Moguri Beam.
No, I can't play music. We'll do it next time. This
It's not
weekend I will set
copyright.
it up. I
Yeah,
physically
it's not like we're
cannot
listening to the
play music.
Sabaton discography right now.
Yeah,
Michi, I physically cannot get the audio file into the stream
you're an audiophile.
unless I hold my microphone next to my speakers.
Why? Can't
Because
you
it's-
just stream desktop audio?
No, because I'm using software that's not that good.
What are you using?
Well, I'm currently using Zoom, and Zoom is reliable for just talking.
You're
the
not
screen
using
share is-
Zoom to stream to fucking YouTube, are you?
Yes, I am.
How? You can
Because
do
it has
that.
Thupa rant.
it has a built-in streaming feature. It's just not that flexible.
What the fuck?
Yes, Thupa, I already
Been
have
doing
Zoom,
this the whole
and
time.
we
Thupa. How did you-
already
Yeah.
use Zoom, and everyone
I
already
knew that
has Zoom
too.
on their computer. So
I
I
just
just
thought-
started with this.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I-
upgrade, but this is where I started. Yes.
Thupa, I thought you were asking just because you were going to be like, "Oh, what the fuck? You shouldn't be using Zoom. It sucks." But no,
yeah,
you
he's
didn't
fucking
even.
mystifying.
amazed.
Have you not noticed the word Zoom in the corner of the stream? Did you think I added that into OBS?
Yes.
That's his channel logo.
Thupa, why do you
think
think
it
he's
was
been
Zoom?
asking you for advice on streaming?
I'm
Yeah,
not giving him
exactly.
any. He doesn't deserve it. My advice deserves
Thupa,
better than that.
Thupa. Okay, let's just address this real quick. I'm gonna bring this over. I'm gonna bring this over here. What does it say next to your name?
I don't know.
I'm
What
like
do
a
you say
ketchup
next to your
stain on
name?
your favorite shirt.
Right?
No, right above it.
Oh,
Executive,
executive
producer.
producer.
Oh,
Executive producer, Thupa.
well, he's doing what most executive
Well,
producers do.
execute
Fuck
me
all.
Been a hindrance?
Yeah, he's just larping.
Live
God
action
damn it.
Russian person.
Also, what the fuck? That's some older Discord service you're in?
Yeah, I'm only in a couple.
Agree, Thupa. I only have one more than him.
I'm in. Yeah, that's yours.
Oh, I
That's-
have like 3 pages of scrolling.
Oh my god,
Uh,
what is wrong
Let
with
me
you?
just show you my line of folders, which are
Why?
Oh, okay.
I don't know,
fine.
sometimes 70.
Yeah,
strong,
but
sometimes
I
100
have-
strong.
I'm in Ad Novum Momentum, which is some kind of Christian cult.
No,
thing.
I'm saying
I
what's
don't
the point
really
of being in all these
know
Discord
what it is.
servers?
Well,
This
first,
is-
the first
this is
one that you see
Ixon's.
is for a video game
That's
that I haven't
Molly's.
placed in a folder because I forgot. Second is all the miscellaneous servers, which are
I'll be right
Green.
back.
Green, there is
D&D
Thupa. There is no way that you are going.
Then there's
into
a
all of these-
favorites folder, which is the
There's
servers
no way
I
you're
most
hanging out
always
in all of these
frequent.
actively.
No, I only actively
Then-
spend time in like 3 or 4 Discords.
Then there's a shitpost folder where I go for my memes and shit and some stuff like that. Then there's the root Twitch folder, which is for Twitch fucking Russian communities that I will sometimes visit. Then it's just Twitch servers because servers of Twitch streamers. Duh. Then it's game servers, which
Why
is
are you in all
which
these
is-
servers of Twitch streamers?
because when I need to know something about the Twitch fucking whatever, I go to there.
Okay.
Then
What do
it's
you really need to
D&D
know about a Twitch streamer? I don't understand.
Oh, easily. For example,
I'm not playing a game today, so
For example, recent Pyromancer drama.
what? What? Are
Oh,
you telling me?
Pyromancer is incredible.
We're not even from the same planet.
Pyromancer is this dude who's been making more content for fucking WoW than transitioned to Final Fantasy 14. Blew up for like a week, ruined his life in the process, and has been recording apology videos ever since. And it's fucking incredible. He just goes batshit insane every once a week, then records an apology video, and everyone clowns on him. It's the funniest shit imaginable. He's the
So
new
you're in
one.
all this for okay.
Right. So then there are game servers for whatever gaming information you need. Then there are D&D servers for whatever D&D information I need.
Yeah. A lot of
This is a
games have moved
nightmare.
away from having wikis to having Discords, and it's really dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, I
like if you want to
wikis.
like fighting games, we were talking about those earlier. If you want character information, they store all that shit in Discords now instead of putting it in a wiki
What?
somewhere.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like, yeah,
This is the
something like
darkest timeline.
it really
Fuck
is. So like,
this.
you'll still get the frame data on a wiki somewhere if you want to care about like, oh, how
But if
how
you
does this
want
move work?
people
But
to
Yeah.
but if you like actually have questions, you go on a Discord and you ask.
That explains so much because I spent so much of my life like rabbit holing into wikis. Just like opening multiple tabs with each hyperlink and stuff and just reading everything.
yeah,
and then
or like
lately,
the infamous TV tropes where you spent an hour.
yeah, exactly. And I've lately, whenever it was like something newer, and I went to look for a wiki, I always found like a bare bones,
Oh yeah,
like
most
seemed like it was written by AI or by someone who hadn't actually watched the thing.
Also,
Wiki, and I was
Michi,
always like, "What's happened to wikis?" And now you guys
let me
have
give you
blown
an
my
example.
fucking mind
right?
by explaining that they've all turned into Discord servers.
Fucking,
Yes.
Pardon me.
let's say you're playing new DLC of Rain World, and it's very story
Okay.
heavy
I have played
and
Rain World.
spoiler heavy. you are stuck in a part and you don't know where to go or what to do, and you just go there. You just go on a Discord and say, "I've done this. Is this a canonic ending?" And people say, "No, you kind of needed
how-
to do this there." And
Okay,
and
but
you're
how is
like,
that better
"Okay."
than whenever I have an issue like that?
Because
I just
when you
Google
go-
it and I find a Reddit thread that someone asked the exact same thing 3 weeks before me, and people answered them.
Because you get live answers from people who actually know what they're saying, and it's not a fucking Reddit.
But why do I care if it's live? If it's already
And-
the Reddit one is faster because it's already written there because it was there before I went.
Actually,
there.
no.
Yeah, if the Reddit is there, great.
That's like
but
that's like instead of
it's-
looking at an encyclopedia, I go out
Once,
in the street
for
and
one,
ask random
we're talking
people.
about time relative concept, right? We're talking about DLC came out. I'm playing it right now.
Okay, I
along
guess.
with people who are doing it as
If
well.
you're the
yeah,
kind
and
of
this will
person
be
who plays
this will be
stuff when
in
they
a
come out.
server for that game specifically. So
And it's in a server in that game specifically where I can
will-
go from multiple queues.
Okay. I will ask though. I assume Thupa that you have notifications turned off for all of these.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
servers.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Why do you
because-
guys
Yeah.
fucking do that? God damn it! Everyone
Oh,
here
but-
has
Say,
notifications.
Green,
on
have
for
you
the
looked
office,
at this
right?
fucking image?
None
Yeah.
of
You
my
looked at it.
notifications are on.
If he had notifications on when he turned on his PC, it would sound like white
Okay,
noise.
but everyone
It'd be
has
like-
notifications on for the
I have-
the office for podcasting, right?
I
Yes.
have
No. Oh,
I-
Ichi?
I
You
do
did turn
not
them
turn
on.
on notifications
Ichi,
for
I
no man.
only ping people when they are
Okay,
relevant to the
okay.
podcast. So
I
don't
only
look.
have it
Don't
for
click
app
when the little white
mentions.
dot is there. Only click when you see the red one, and you'll be fine.
I have a white pop up and a red
No, okay,
pop up.
I have the, I have,
do
I have
not
the dot.
sounds.
I have the dot, but I do not have fucking ping sounds. I'm not. No one's
Okay,
gonna tell
I
me
don't-
when they want to do shit.
No, I don't. Yes, they will, motherfucker.
No, because I'm
I-
listening to Aphex Twin full blast, and then suddenly I hear ping, and I go,
Okay,
anyway.
I'm just making sure you actually get the messages.
Okay.
Anyway,
Because
going
it's hard
down
enough-
further, my fucking server server folders.
Super, you're explaining this like one of those fucking iceberg videos. Like
Then
you're
the-
going down into the depths, and this one is the
Oh, we're
this one is
going to
deep
the
web
depths,
server.
right?
This one
because,
is my hentai one.
because after D&D folder, I have a folder with Final Fantasy 14 servers because I was raiding in that, right? And I needed very specific information. So after that, we're going to the
if you go
French
down the
server.
Final Fantasy 14 rabbit hole, you're going to be like in 10 different Discord servers for that
Yeah.
game.
I had no idea. I've never been able. I've like multiple times.
Then we're going
like,
to my French
played the
servers.
free
That's where the
missions
curse
and-
shit.
The free trial.
Yeah,
This,
Because-
up to level 60.
yeah.
Because French servers are usually abandoned. Nobody fucking uses them except like 4 or 5 people. And it's like shit that happens there is started to get cursed. Then we're going to Warcraft 3 folder, where it is specifically for mods, for custom games, for Warcraft 3, right? Then we're going to the folder which is called targets, where it is shit where I sign up, right? Then we're going to the lolcow folder, where it's a folder for Discord shit that is just where it is specifically
Whoever logs into this stream now is just like, nope. Turns around. What is?
Oh right, I still have the Wikipedia page for marching through
Thupa.
Georgia.
If
That-
Thupa, no, I mean listening to Thupa describe all his Discord servers, they're gonna be like, "What?"
Then we're going down to the folder which is just called curse shit, where I don't know how to
Stop.
classify those. Right?
Some of these he goes into, and it's just like glitched text and binary. It's not even like legible.
Like there's a server there which was initially a cult server, which was raided. Then it was taken down, then it was brought back up,
Uh,
and now
Thupa.
it's an abandoned server which just contains
Don't-
horrendous shit.
yeah, don't tell me about the snuff and gore servers, please.
And I don't know how to classify it. I don't
You're gonna
know-
say I don't know how to leave all these.
That's what I was.
servers.
I thought I was going to
I
say.
don't want
I
to
don't know
leave
where
it
the
because
button is.
because it's this piece of archaic abandoned media which has been through so many changes that I just
do it.
I just
All right, you don't have
want
any
to
space
happen.
on your laptop. I was gonna say just archive download it. Yeah, but no. Thupa. All I have is green server, Thupa server, Cobalt server, my art friend.
You mean Post
art
Patrol
server
or
T-Pex
Post
one.
Post Patriots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean Cobalt Cave.
Oh, Cobalt. I'm not in part of that.
Okay.
I'm a part of the easy.
And then I have a Minecraft server just because Thupa one time I complained at him that I didn't know who to play Minecraft with to host servers, and he told me, "Oh, go to the Canopy," and he gave me, and they always let you be in there and have access to their servers. It's nuts. And last time
That
on the
is
music,
nuts.
Chris Hotshell rewards one, but yeah, I have like 5. I have like 2 I look in on. And Greens isn't one of them.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
even that active.
And then I
You
have
can
like
leave it
4
unmuted.
others that are asleep. That's
in
it.
this age, if you want
And
to
I'm a
get
happy
somewhere,
person.
if you want to get into a rabbit hole, it's always going to lead you down eventually to a Discord server.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, that's true.
you will start usually with Twitter or Reddit or some shit, and then eventually it always leads to a Discord. And Discord is where the most heinous shit is.
No, I know that because
Yeah.
it's private, sure. But like I don't see the what is the point of doing this? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't really relish the idea of trying to run a Discord server that's
I do not
generally open.
envy you.
I
yeah,
remember
I
a few
wouldn't
years
either.
ago. I remember a few years ago, I went into, I think it was Unique Namosaurus' server he was running for his YouTube channel, and pinned to the top, there was like in big flashing letters, it's like anyone posting underage nudes will be banned. Like, oh shit. Maybe I don't want to deal with the public.
Yeah, say what you will about 4chan. At least they don't allow that on there usually. Not most of the time.
Nope.
I don't even go on
Depends on the
4chan either,
board.
though. So
Well, a couple
Stop.
times I've went to a
Stop.
board and there was like a big message saying like thread got nuked, someone had the fucking act up. It's like, oh
yeah,
well, good they're on
I've
top
seen
of
that
shit.
sometimes too. Yeah, but I've only seen the aftermath. Thank God.
Yeah. Say what you want about 4chan. They have their
No.
standards are not high, but they have them.
Yeah, they
So-
do.
They do. They have a
People
code, a bizarre code of honor.
People really fucking overestimate how scary Chance is. Jesus fuck.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I got
that's-
onto 4chan very late, and I feel like I'm way after the gold rush. Like it's not even that tense anymore.
It's just
I've
like
never,
mostly just schizo posting. That's
Yeah.
about it.
I've
a bunch
never
of old
gotten
people.
into it except for
No. Actually,
except for-
no.
except for what Thupa was describing with the Discords is kind of what I've used 4chan for sometimes, because they do have really good stickies with like everything you need for this.
I mean, there are some good places. There are some things 4chan
Like,
does good that most
yeah,
people
they'll
don't.
just have like community mega folders with like everything that you don't have to pay for anything, you know?
I mean, I hang
like,
out
the-
on the lit page.
They
'cause
have
talk
everything in there
books.
and guides about everything. That's the use of 4chan is like that kind of data aggregation. I think. But
I
hey,
agree.
If you want to go on there and put a picture of a Toho character and something about it having no dick, sure, go ahead.
Actually, what you want to do is you want to take a picture of Solan Setsuki, I believe her fucking VTuber name is, and you want to say Wallahi.
Well, why do I want to do this, Thupa? Can you explain to me? Why I'm over here like drawing something and I should interrupt my studies to get up and go.
Oh yeah, you're just working so hard. You have no time.
I
For...
am working hard. I've been like on a crazy sleepless roll for
Like,
a month, and you know
the man,
that.
yeah, the man just
I
drew
know.
an
I'm learning
entire
digital
chapter in a
arts.
comic.
Yeah, and then immediately jumped into doing another comic for another guy and learning digital art at the same time. And I'm like,
I just tease you because I'm jealous, same as always. I
Are
wrote
you,
like
are you
one
even
page.
sleeping right now, Michi? Good lord.
I wasn't when I was doing all the exams as well at the same
And guys,
time.
I have to leave
Oh
this.
god.
Hey, I'll leave the call open. I have to go right now. Just finish when you finish,
Oh,
Okay.
it's okay.
or
I
however.
mean,
long
I
it
need
lasts.
to go eat too, so I'll use this as an excuse.
But yeah, it's a good time to
Yeah, to
Call
dip.
call the call. Haha.
Wait, I want to see this. Oh,
I assume
I
the
want to see
stream has
this
ended?
image. Thupa, could you post something that isn't 2x2 pixels so I can read what the fuck it says? Wow, what? Did you screen grab this off your phone? What is happening? I can't read it. Wallahi, damn, you came prepared. Okay, it's Marine. It's Marine punching the ground. Thupa, I'm never gonna care about any VTuber stuff because they nuked my only VTuber that I cared about.
Which
Rushia
one's
is
it?
gone. Rushia is gone
She-
forever. And she was the
She
only good
just in
VTuber.
Shoujo now.
Yeah, she turned into another one. It's not the same. It's not the same. The character,
It's literally the same. She
the
still does all
Necrololly-
the same shit.
No, she doesn't have the green hair and the bones. I'm done. You know why there's still so much fan art of her? It's because everyone is like, we're all like praying for the return.
That's
Oh.
fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid. She is the only good character design. And she had two versions, two good okay, Guard is a good one too, but whatever. That's like the mainstream option. Yeah.
Mainstream and VTuber in the same sentence.
She is! Have you seen how popular Guard is?
You're probably right. I don't
She's
pay too much
probably on the
attention to
news.
VTubers.
I mean,
Probably
yeah,
on the news.
she's mainstream. You gotta say that.
Also,
much.
that was
Okay.
bullshit. She speaks English, so you know. Unlike Rushia. But Gura posted what she looked like, and she looked absolutely adorable in real life, and then a bunch of degenerate fucks
We're mad.
came in and bullied
Yep.
her. And I was like, what? These people will never have sex.
Well, yeah, that's why they were mad.
Yeah, I know, but exactly. But why were they like saying someone is ugly? They should be on their fucking knees.
Dude,
That's
VT
preferable.
Dude, /VT is fucking. It's an afternoon of your life.
That's all.
I
Because
was
here's
up.
the thing. It's
Okay, for you lunch.
You-
I was up till 5 like, drawing, and I woke up at like 8 to get ready for the fucking call. So I'm gonna
8 a.m.?
go. I'm gonna go fall over in some corner.
Yeah,
somewhere.
you sound like you need some sleep.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not gonna finish the sentence. I'm just gonna leave the call.
All right, have
See
a
you
good one.
guys. You guys are
Take care.
cool. Yeah.
John.
But
Yes.
no, but I'm not
Bye-
gonna
bye,
hear what you're
Michi.
gonna say.
You go. Fuck you. But John, at 3 a.m. today, I booted up FTL, played a game. When I got to the final boss, I messaged Green and I said, "Do you think I'm gonna beat him?" And he said, "Of course you're gonna beat him." And then I beat him. And then I told him, "Fuck you," and I closed the game and went to sleep. Because I'm a kind friend.
You're a kind of friend.
Kind of friend. Look, there's kind in there, right?
Yeah, there's a way to work kind into that sentence somewhere. Oh, hey, I'm getting a work call. I'm gonna have to go too, Thupa, so I'll talk to you later.
See
See
you,
ya.
mate.
Okay, yes. I might have made a mistake. I am now going to end the stream.